Hello there.
General 𝒎💏💈, you are a welcome Flittian. General 𝒎💏💈🐺, you are also a welcome Flittian.
Just one moment, everyone. Gotta do the social media things. Look, what's that up in the sky? A bird, it's... Oh, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining me this wonderful Friday. I hope you've all been well. I do apologize, once again, doing this way too much lately, for the, slight lack of streams lately. I was a little sick after after the Ingress anomaly last weekend, not gonna lie. Had some chest thing going on that I didn't want to risk making worse by streaming. So I took a back seat for a couple days for that, and then I lost track of time. Literally, yesterday was Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday. So that didn't happen. And then I found out Fossil Week started today. Fossil Week started today. So here we are for that. It is a shiny hunting event where, as you can probably assume, we hunt for fossil Pokemon. 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈 asked in chat how fossil hunting has evolved since the days of soft freeze setting in ye old laboratory. The answer is not at all. None whatsoever. The only real difference is that in Pokemon Sword and Shield, fossils are a combination of two different fossils to create one Pokemon. So we're going for Dracovish. We're gonna see how triple hunting works here. And Brilliant Diamond, which I had to torture myself rushing through Brilliant Diamond yesterday. Brilliant Diamond, I have to run outside and inside to get it finished. One of the games is kind of loud. Thank you, Ivy. I'm guessing it's Diamond. And a wild Pikachu has appeared on Twitch. Oh, triple hunting. This has never really gone well. But we'll see. Let's turn this to 5. And I figured the games would be a bit different volume-wise once the music started, which, let's do that right now. There we go. Gone a while, been confused by the 3 simultaneous games. Hi, Cassandra! Thanks for stopping by, good to see you! Yes, I am once again attempting to triple hunt. I am also kind of confused. I've got so much I gotta do here. And I am also genuinely unsure if this screen would show if it was a shiny Cranidos. But whatever, we're just gonna keep going. Now, let me... Whoops, no. Let me, catch up on chat here. Can't wait for me to disappear for another couple weeks. No! It's Fossil Week. I've got to be streaming all the time for this. Probably turn the sword down a bit as well. Okay. Chat. Yes. Hello, Ant. Hello, Ivy. Hello, Kingfisher and Deadfire. Hello, Aiden, 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈, Strap Streams, Meander, Jade, Carlos, Larry. And anyone who is lurking and I may not have seen, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you all. Does Fossil Week have an overtime? Not that I care about. The only shiny hunting event that I'm aware of that has a significant overtime is Safari Zone, which we are still stuck in here on the 3DS down bottom. Okay, let's turn down the let's turn down the volume on Sword as well. Card was that? Praying for Mega Kabutops would settle for Tyrantrum Aurores. I am not sure if those two are on the table, but I think they would be much, much more likely than Kabutops would be, unfortunately. Owlbears in D&D start off the little-known Bear Owl until they encounter the mystic Uno Reverse Rock, which transforms them into the owlbear players are familiar with. And fun fossils of Stramp. Ela, fake news. And got stream sniped while streaming. First time for everything. I can't say I've had that happen yet because I've never played something like that yet. But next week, Team Defense Fort 2. MVM, that won't be a possibility. Off work tomorrow. Yay, Neander. Glad to hear it. I am doing well, Carlos Larry. I hope you have been too. Fire week started at the beginning of July. Last week and a bit of June. Kind of annoying timing because it overlapped with Pride, but oh well, here we are. Okay, I thought What's this? I guess I need to change it and then save again. I could have sworn I set it so I could quickly see how many files I had at the party. Hello, Goofy Goober. Hello, Master of the War. Stream enough screens on, it'll catch up from misstreaming in no time, right? This is the real reason that I'm triple streaming. Alright, and I have 35 fossils set up in Sword, so once my party fills up with 5 slots, which I think it just did, yes, I know it just did, because, oops, camp, because I have the counter. Then they will start going into the box below. So I don't need to soft reset on this one. I think it was live, quite fond of 𝒔𝒊𝒄. What? Brilliant Diamond, on the other hand, I do need to soft reset, which is why that one is on Switch too. Fish, Dino, yes. Fun fact, the fossilized fish and fossilized dino sprites were most likely accidentally swapped because they show the opposite things. We'll see if that's fixed the next time they're in a game. Let's get that Pokémon fixed. Damn it. This one? Yes, there we go. So how have all of you been? Yes, Silk Song is real. It's finally coming out soon. I have not played Hollow Knight. It is on my endless list of games to stream. So personally, I wasn't a weight sufferer. We'll see. You're thinking if you should do part of Max Family? I thought no. I was planning on doing it, but we're getting blitzed by a obscene heat wave starting tomorrow. So no thanks. That's not happening. I will be staying inside. Maybe go pick some blackberries before they're out of season. Might be a bit too late, but yes. Indeed, some peak gameplay. There will be some peak coming soon. TM. I could say that much. We have been trying to schedule a group collab, but Stella was busy with Worlds, and then now recovering from COVID post-Worlds. Hopefully she gets better soon. You have a 32-mile race on Sunday. Oh dear lords, it's Squiddly. Good luck. Down the fucking road. Realizing Scream Amateurs got rid of your Dark Right? No! Where... Oh, yeah, you've been 𝑃𝑉𝒈 for a while, I thought. I'm doing alright, Aiden. Hopefully you are too. Heat's been cooling down around your area, thankfully. Yeah, it had been in mine, which was very nice. But now the whole West Coast is just getting slammed with fuck you of like 90s, I think. My mic seems a bit quiet, hard to hear me. Testing now, maybe? I did notice it was a bit sensitive, or it was a bit off with the auto tube, but I thought that might just be the auto tube being funky. It'll rain tomorrow, so no, and you're bored of Go. Fair enough. I managed to get my Eternatus earlier today, just through raids and whatnot. Did you lose Dark Right Avatar because you don't have sub anymore? Good question. I doubt it. It shouldn't have done that. Which reminds me, I think I saw the number went down again. Other people I need to post about primary ups. It is almost that time of the month already. No one I could see on the founders. Okay, no idea who dropped. That's fine. I love all Flittians, whether they're subscribed or not. The ones who are subscribed to me. Oh, God, I love this song. I am also now realizing that I reset without actually checking the Cranidos last time to see if they were shiny, because I don't know if it shows on that screen. Dracovish, I know those. How's the volume now, Aiden? Ra-ta-ta-ta-dum. Ba-ra-ra-ta-dum. Ba-ra-ra-ra. So roughly the same. Yeah, it wasn't turned down much in OBS, so I just turned it back up as far as it would go. I'm not sure how much that would affect things at the end of the day. Wait, is my zero counter not count? It's not. What the shit? I might have broken things when I was setting up. Incremental zero counter. Variable set to Azurill. Guess top screen matches. Incremental zero count. What the hell? I didn't break. I didn't change. Oh, it's counting properly. The text just isn't updating. Okay, let me fix that. Oh, and I didn't save my audio changes. I'll just restart and save the changes there. Okay, it is that one. Why you break? Sun is a deadly laser. Yes, wear sunscreen, everybody. Even on regular days, if there's high UV, slather that shit on. My roommate and Shogi, neither one leave the house without sunscreen, particularly UV blocking stuff on. Okay, counter. Wait, settings. No, text, set to fit value. No, okay, this different source? Or can you wear insulin instead? That's not how that works. not how any of this works. Oh, it's set to the Mew count variable for some reason. There we go. That's bizarre. Alright, fix that. I didn't notice that. Fix that. 5. I don't know what should be your Destiny Mark Shiny Hunt. Ooh, birthday coming up. Well, what are your favorite Pokemon? Wait, did I save? We'll find out the fun way. The diabetic you'll claim that it is how it works, even when you in fact know in fact that is not how it works. Ah, yes! A Republican. Would say Giratina, but you can't do that whole hunt, so maybe 𝑉𝒂𝒊𝒄. 𝑉𝒂𝒊𝒄 would be a good one. 𝑉𝒂𝒊𝒄's got such a great shiny. I was hoping to do a Breloom hunt on my anniversary, because I feel like that's a fitting enough birthday, but, you know, didn't stream that day. So we'll do what I had planned for that day on Sunday, at least part of it. I do have a couple new Live 2D models that y'all haven't seen, that I want to show off, and then, a debut rewatch that we'll probably do. Yeah, we'll see. I need to sit down with Shogi and get the program they're making for me sorted out. Ah, careless. Is there anyone here who doesn't know the real-life lore behind the Galarian fossils? Because it's actually really interesting. Oh, okay, that's all fun in. You don't? Okay, so the Galarian fossils are based off of a real set of fossils that were found in the UK, where all of them got mixed up, even though they were completely unrelated species, mixed up and presented as as factual things by the scientists that discovered them. I believe they stood that way uncontested for a very hot minute before people figured it out. And a wild clay doll has appeared on Twitch. Yeah, it's really cool, and thereby oddly fitting that two of the fossil sprites ended up getting swapped as well. Okay, so that did it. Oh, I can't put the Pikachu away. God, I couldn't figure that out all night last night. It was so annoying. Imagine getting one of the most broken Pokemon ever because the UK. I mean, yeah, where do you think Urshifu was from? And Calyrex. This is so hard to do. I'm using the ring finger on my left hand to control the joystick in brilliant hand. The Dunsparce your goat? The Dunsparce has nothing to do with the UK, thankfully. Dunsparce is always relevant. I mean, yes, but also it's not British or Galarian. Wait, music stuff. Oh, I guess I really didn't set it. Okay. Is that after this one? Which, good. Yeah. Dunsparce with an overbite, boom, British. No, I'm not using game chat. I will probably never use game chat in my entire life, Nintendo. I'll just knock off Discord. But fuck it. Off which side? On, and hopefully it doesn't get too confusing. You get banned from game chat so fast. Ends. Third time. Off. 5. There we go, got the controllers mixed up already. Happen again, that's fine. Play a lot of fighting games, nobody pissing off more than fighting someone who lags like crazy. Oh no. I mean, it's fighting games, just, that's all you had to say. Gamer moments happen. Arena fighters, you don't really care for Smash type games? Fair enough. I have never really been a fighting game girl, and not really in my wheelhouse of skills. Hitting those precise combos and everything, I don't have the dexterity for that. You grew up on Mortal Kombat? Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty chill stream, just juggling 3 consoles. And this is pretty much what we'll be doing for the next week, aside from after the TF2 update drops, there will be a group collab of that I am so excited for. Still need to find a final team member, but oh well. That will get done. Waka waka. Oh, okay, that's all there. Still gotta plan my exercise to my stream too. Don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me. It's your exercise demise stream as well, Jay. Don't forget about that. Out directly behind me right now. Oops. I just sent my Articuno to the box. Oh well. Pretty good. No, not at all. You somehow won a tournament by spamming uppercuts. I won a Smash tournament, or got, like, 3rd place, I think, by spamming rollout on Jigglypuff, so... can you exercise too? You can always exercise. Okay, there we go. Mixing up the colors again. And don't worry, Jade. I didn't forget. I could not possibly forget. Cranidos and Dracovish. Definitely didn't forget. How could I? How could I forget my impending demise? That kind of tends to hang over your head a little. Like I was told that I was filled with bread-based tumors that would give me only 3 days to live. Winner got a copy of Mortal Kombat X, which is normal. News at the time you scam people out of a game by spamming. That's not spamming. If it works, it works. They just need to know how to counterplay. Really what it comes down to. There's a reason that noobs are always the scariest foes to go against. Including in first-person shooters, which is where my experience lies. Because you never know what the fuck they're gonna do. Oh, okay, all done on sword. It's a bird! It's a Yuri! In both meanings of the word.
General Yuri Hakamishi, are a welcome Flittian.
Oops, wrong. Okay. Me when I scare Flitty with the burpees. Sure, be really slow to load them. Just double check. Hi, Pygar! Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It is Fossil Week, so we are grinding through Cranidos and Dracovish. I had to speedrun the hell out of Brilliant Diamond last night and spend all the time digging for a bunch of frickin' fossils, and dear lord, that took so long. Kogi came over kind of impromptu to help with stuff, and I was like, okay, I am just playing on my Switch the entire time. I am kind of sorry. And Yuri, thank you so much for the Prime resub. I appreciate you. Been waiting for me to go live again so you could do it. Fair enough. Okay, you know what? I would have noticed if there was a shiny Dracovish when picking up. You like Fortnite as a game? I know a lot of people do. Mandalorian entrance. You have a dad bought every Call of Duty since Black Ops 1. My lord. Much louder, I'm rather quiet. Okay. I don't know why. 𝒒̑v𝒊𝒏𝒈, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months in a row. I very much appreciate you. It is always wonderful having you around here. Oh, that's a hype train. Hello. You want in on that, and you've got some biddies. You've got some resubs, gift subs to give, all that jazz. Now's the time. Let's see, I'm just gonna unplug my mic and turn it back in. Jarvis, 10 months with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. Enjoy that hype train. I'm not quite sure how they work. I imagine it'll be close to leveling up now. Thank you, everybody. Stop mixing up the damn trolls me. Favorite favorite kind of game is one you have zero idea what you're doing, like any anime RPG ever. Fair enough. How is my volume now, everyone? Oh, you know what? I must have nicknames turned on, and I can turn that off in this game. So I will do that after I reset next. Sound the same? Wonderful. I have no idea what broke. How about this? It is now right up against my face. You're longboarding on a road on college campus. Group of girls came up to you, like, excuse me, need you to get off. Whack. Wild. People are weird, Rygar. People are so weird. You broke. I have savings, so I'm not wildly broke, but, the Pokemon Company released cooling plushies for, Snom and Sfeel this morning, so guess what I had to drop 80 bucks on? Got back, sorry. No worries, War Master. Never have to apologize. Anytime you're able to share, able and willing to share, is a gift, and I deeply appreciate it. Alright, one more. It's probably, it would show a shiny if it was there, but I genuinely have no idea. Either way, none of those are. Okay, remember to turn off the cams and save it. Why isn't that showing up in OBS? That's weird. One of your buds showed you how to play Brawlhalla. You got mad because every match you played so awkward. You spent hours crying, laughing on Discord with your friends because you make the dumbest decisions and it somehow works. It sounds about right. Yeah, I think we all know. I think we all know I do the exact same thing. Kovargus, I see you on stream avatars. I don't remember seeing you in chat. Is that a follow that I didn't get a notification for? Oh, I missed that. I'm so sorry. You haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. This is bring back memories. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. So we do spend a lot of time playing the Pokemons here on this channel. Not usually on 3 consoles at once. I'm not usually that crazy. But I figured that since 2 of these are soft reset hunts, I could manage it for once. Noobs are like Moon Knight, they just do random bullshit go. Yup. You tiny ass donuts? Yes, please bring. I would love. A wild Eradicate female has appeared on Twitch. Ever really had issues on campus, but you're usually bombing the hills so fast no one could stop me. Except for dodge buses. 𝒔𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈, please stay safe. People worry me. Usually just doing dance steps tends to attract more attention. I forgot to do the... Didn't even notice the third. Yup. I am... Look, shiny hunting is the art of performative masochism. I've been doing this for a long time. It's just a little hard to get small screens together with big screens and still look good. Oh, no. How did I do that? An overworking bird brain. Hey now, I did not ask to be called out like this. Thank you very much. I overwork in some areas and underwork vastly in others. My performance review this year is probably not going to be great, but you know what? You turn on the brain like a lawnmower. I wish, because that would imply that I have an off-brain status, and I do not. What be happening? Hi, Ray! I am looking for shinies in 3 games at once, because I am arguably crazy. Tee-hee! Hope you had a good day. Good to see you. I saw you got the 𝒌𝒄𝒆 Raptor earlier in Miss L's chat. Huge congrats there. Lurking there while working on my thumbnail, which is nice because I get to reuse the thumbnail for every day this week. The nice thing about shiny hunting events. Wait, did I even give him the fossil? I don't know. So crazy, Romaster. I did not give him the fossil. Dang it, me. That's all of them. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated. Do not forget to turn off nicknaming before starting fossils this time. Silly bird. Oops, I did not mean to throw the ball. Don't give nicknames. Save setting. Save game. Oh, there goes the repel. Playing these controllers and the DS like a damn piano. And I haven't practiced piano in years. I also need to practice singing more. Tee-hee.
Oopsies! I'm bad at that whole thing.
Feels so bad for canceling on my coach as much as I have been. No. A's, not A's. You were jumping for joy when you saw they're adding gambling to the Jurassic World Evolution 3 game? Jesus Christ. Reason it's one of the world's oldest vices. Yesterday I wore a sports jersey. I thought you were a fan of that team. You said this is the only thing you can use it for. Oh. When's your birthday, 𝑪𝒋𝒻𝒄? Okay, there should be 3 more. No, 10 more to restore after this one. Early September. Okay. Wait. No, 15 more. Okay. Okay, if this is a setting I could change, even. And I'll just have to remember to change it back. a good stream. Have a good night, Aiden. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. And as you leave, since I had that little tidbit about the fossilized fuck-ups earlier, that is also why this lady's name is Careless. Careless. Because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Oh yeah, so much faster now on sword. Mic input is just low. What the hell? The auto-tune gate isn't having it either. Down. Testing. If I talk at this volume. Okay, now it seems like it's picking it up. Ugh. Ugh. I changed nothing about my audio setup, damn it. Friend offered to pay you the coins through a cheaper way for the weekend, but didn't go through with it because you still have to pay another friend for last event. What event? Like the sports event? I'm not sure you mentioned an Time alone is what I need. Now! Leave me alone! Now! Do it now! 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 Leave me alone! Can't tell I'm thinking of the, you should shoot yourself now meme. For the record, I've never actually gotten a shiny fossil before. I don't think I've ever hunted? No, you know what? No, I did do a little bit of hunting, I think for Dracovish, before I started streaming. Pori leaks like trails in the sky. Base leak of power. He's one of the better ones, yeah. But yes, everyone, if you haven't already heard, be very, very careful on the internet right now. ZA is leaking pretty much in full. The new megas, now the actual, what they look like, not just the descriptions. Story details, I saw one story detail, and I really wish I hadn't. Yeah. Oh, the last Go event. Friend said it was fine, he couldn't pay him back even though it was $40. Still feel obligated to. Fair enough. Very fair, very valid. Adding a new boat ride attraction. Be a shame if someone made the river go into Source Cage. You're spoiled on new designs. It's just like Endgame all over again. Yeah. Wait, is L equals A an option in this? I think it is, but that would make things a lot easier. It is not. Damn! Relic of the 3DS era. Or, well, DS era. Just want to know what's in the Pokedex, the rest you don't want to see. Yeah, fair enough. It'd be nice if somebody leaked, like, just that bit. Does Port have DMs open? Might be able to... Well, no, I don't think I saw that in its, in the leak something. Okay, that is sword done. So remember to change that setting. That is still super loud. Where is HQ? Down. You want to be prepared on what Spring Over from Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. I'm just assuming that anything that had a Mega before is going to be in. Maybe not the, primals. Oh, all done. Or, diamond. Oh, or no, show nicknames, yes. It was, give nickname. Oh, there we go, automatic. Good thing you got an extra shiny Dragonite, now you need Victory Bell. Yup. Nose, why are you so itchy? Stop it. Get some help. Give him the fossil first. Having to leave and come back in between each one, and then give him a fossil after you... it's... this is annoying. Back, Buggy. See you in a sec. I don't know, yes. A wild Weedle has appeared on Twitch. Okay, yeah. Whoops, mud. Is anyone else here participating in Fossil Week? If so, what you looking for? I am quite curious. I completely forgot that this was a thing until literally yesterday. Which, at that point, as mentioned, I had to scramble to speedrun the worst Pokemon game. Time is what I need. Leave me alone now. Do it now. Leave me alone now. Burb. Yes. Oh, Taco Chief. I'm sorry, I missed your message. Hello! Welcome, welcome! Taco! I hope you're doing well. Oops. To stream is to master multitasking, and oops, I have two chats and 3 games to pay attention to. Yeah, no, I'm insane. I think I'm insane. I think that there is a very strong argument for that at this point. Oh, hey, you've got bad ADHD? What if I made it worse? Should add Mewtwo into the mix. I cannot. The capture card I would use for that is the one that I am streaming Sword through. I also may or may not have accidentally deleted my Mew counter last night. I will have to recreate that before we get back to that, huh?
Oopsies.
Ideally, what should happen is this fucking Azurill should shine so that I can move on to other hunts there. Although, actually, never mind. It's 3DS, so it doesn't matter if Azurill's done or not. Blech. Okay, all done. Diamond. Check the party again. You know what part of it is? I think it's that Stream Avatars is kind of blocking chat. I wasn't sure how that would work out. I think the answer is it's not. Alright, y'all can no longer intrude on chat. You like how so far yours is stuck near me? He wants me so bad. Don't call you out like that. Counterpoint, no. You sign up, agree to the terms of service, by being in my chat. Those terms of service are, I'm an equal opportunity asshole, and everybody's gonna get roasted. And hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been having a good August. What are you up to? Have you been, or will you be participating in Fossil Week along with us? Oh, that was Cranidos number 69. Yes. You went on another chat and you ended up spitting milk everywhere. I hope you were able to clean up that white liquid, Lemur Master. It would be a shame if that were to become a misunderstanding. I have been enjoying this week. I made some chia pudding with chocolate, or, well, cocoa powder and chia seeds and some almond milk. There was also a little bit of cinnamon, some salt, of course, and a touch of vanilla. Been making quite a nice breakfast the whole time. Because it made like 4 servings. Servings could be a bit bigger, but oh well, I'm not gonna try and overdose on chia. That would be bad. I've just been having to eat it with other things. It's your 19th birthday and you move into your college dorm tomorrow. Congratulations, Dan. Probably not going to join in because you'd either get overwhelmed or bored. Yeah, hi. 84K here. Hunting on 3 systems at once. Help. You swear? Oh, sorry, Yuri. Let me check and see if the auto mod removed that. Dang it, durable. Almost passed out yesterday because your dumbass barely ate and had to do heavy work of getting packs of water. God fucking damn it, Warmaster. Eat food, drink water, and that stands regardless of if you're going to be lifting heavy things or not. Shogi was coming over last night and I asked them, have you eaten? And they're like, yeah, I had a bowl of cereal earlier. That's not fucking eating. That's not sufficient. You need to take proper goddamn care of yourselves. Each and every fucking one of you. I swear to God. I will hunt you down. In the most parasocial of ways. Alright, done on Diamond again. Would be nice to have confirmation of if the initial redeem screen shows if it's not. I'm a good boy. Alright, and with that, we have just passed an hour. Flittians, you know what that means, what time it is. Please go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. It is wellness break time. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I care about your physical and mental well-being. Warmaster. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. I'm sure you know, but I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated. Helps me out quite a bit and lets me do cool things with cool new things that require money. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, whatever their preferred platforms may be, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. Would love to have you. And last but absolutely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched their muscles out, drank enough water so they're fully hydrated, especially in this stupid fucking heat, and taken any meds they might need to, so they don't have to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! I need to remember to also hydrate when I say that, because I keep forgetting. Nose, I swear to everything that is holy. Stop fucking itching. You guys feel lucky because it's pretty cool over there right now? Yay! Glad to hear it. There goes another repel. Doing okay today? You're in a rush at the moment, or you're doing okay now. You were in a rush earlier. Well, I'm glad to hear doing okay, regardless of whatever interpretation may be correct or messed. Oh, all out of fossils there. Oh, did I just finish in Sword 2? Yes, I did. Cool. Why does he need time alone to fix the fossil? And also, he's never actually alone because the guide lady is always right there next to him, as well as this kid? Child? Yeah, this kid, there. Sir, what are you doing with my fossil? I am concerned. Your mom wanted you to stock up on water because hurricanes, not wait until last minute. Yeah, if you wait until last minute with hurricane or disaster supply stuff, you are just fucked. Flat out. You will not get shit. And if you do, it will possibly be quite expensive, and the crowds will be insane. Good luck driving, or paying at the register, or finding a parking spot, or leaving the parking lot. No, fuck all of that. I say, even though I don't have a disaster preparedness thing, or a go bag put together, which I really need to do. But you know what? A wild Crocorock has appeared on Twitch. Thank you for the segue. I'm gonna look online and see the prices go up. Oh boy. Again. I am honestly getting pretty nervous about that Cascadia fault, since apparently the San Andreas is overdue for a big quake as well, and there's been all that big seismic activity in Kamchatka, which is setting off a bunch of volcanoes there, and since that is right on the other side of the Pacific Plate, which is what's subducting under the Juan de Fuca Plate to create the Cascadia subduction zone, and the increased activity at Mount Rainier, and I'm a little worried that the Cascadia fault might be getting ready, like more ready than before. But we'll see, I guess. I need to put a fucking bag together. What are they, Pokemon upsellers? Scalper's gonna scalp. I am very interested in going to Pokemon XP next year, We will see if I'm able to, because it is just a couple weekends after the solar eclipse in Iceland, which I am not fucking missing. Yeah, we'll have to see. That'll probably be like my only big trip next year, except, well, I'll probably still go to wherever the Pokemon Go Unova tour is, which I'm guessing will be LA again, unless 𝒒𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈 makes that stupid pay to participate again, like they are kind of doing with this Eternities event right now. We'll see. We'll see. TLDR, no Japan trip next year. No Japan trip next year, and I'm scared of earthquakes. Actually, that was the last fossil in Diamond. Aha. You've seen scalpers of the new sets, post photos from other people on Facebook Marketplace, the newest Elite Trainer box being upcharged like $150. God, I hate people. Anyways. Oh, I need to recenter these counters since they're in different digits. So annoying. If I say center, dang it. Hi. Yes. Yes. Fine. Being this way. Word. Or snapping. Dracovish. There. Of course, you move smooth. Good enough. Good enough. Especially considering I'm gonna have to do that again in 2 resets for Cranidos anyways. Diamond. Now, I wonder if there's an OBS plugin that makes the centering and whatnot easier. look into that. I still need to install the 𝒎𝒊𝒈 plugin as well. I know that makes both stream avatars and 𝑉𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 work much more smoothly. Which is impressive, because I've never really had problems with either of them. I am amazed I managed to talk to him from a full tile away. BDSP jank. I was playing on version 1.0.0 until right before I started the stream. So like, you know what, I'll stay on this version, it'll be more fun to play with the wild glitches and whatnot. But unfortunately, I realized I would be prompted to upload, or update every single time I reset. Which is pretty frequent this stream, so no thank you. Is that the Jane Blue Menthol? No, Queen Mods, it is not. I'm sorry to, I'm sorry that you got me confused with someone else. My name is Flittia Blumenthal. I'm here to make sure you have a flitterific day. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Fuck, I mean... I need her first. Yes, it is Fossil Week in the Shiny Hunt community, so I am arguably punishing myself by triple hunting to get a shiny Cranidos, a shiny Dracovish, and finally escape this fucking Safari Zone in Safari Week overtime, because holy hell, I am so sick of this place! Happily married? I mean... Honey, I'm Polly, and my suppose that means nothing. But congratulations. Mr. Flittia, so poggers. Poggers! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Need more hands, more fingers, one of those. Bang! You're not actually married, but you got a girlfriend who's pretty. Yeah! Lucky lady. Pretty women, wow. I got to spend some time with my Comet, long-distance partner I rarely see, this last weekend, and yeah, the amount she suffocated seeing pretty women while we were in public, walking around or playing Ingress or whatever, oh boy. Women. Hopefully that'll be you in good time. All as it comes, Meander. It's best to not try and force things. Never say suffocated again? No. It is one of my favorite terms that needs to catch on further. You're actually the first person I've encountered that's taken issue with it. And what's the issue with suffocation? It's when a sapphic person sees another pretty femme, and they're so hot that they just forget to breathe for a minute. You'll suffocate? That's fine. That's fair, yeah. You know what? I need to double check the one right before this. Does I only on screen for a sec? I missed things. Oh, I only two. Agree with the meaning, but not the word. Again, what's wrong with the word? Never seen anyone have any reaction other than, oh my god, I love that. That's such a great word. Sounds gross to you, like how some people have a problem with the word moist. Interesting. Fair enough. I'm not sure if that falls under misophonia, but can't fault anyone for that. Moist is the cilantro of the English language. Oh, somebody should drop that in the quote chat. Quotes channel. Shiny hunting two fossils, one much cooler than the other. Look. I am actually not sure which one you are saying is the cool one. I'm guessing Cranidos? The Gen 8 fossil shinies aren't the greatest. A wild Scyther has appeared on Twitch. You're Dracovish hater since day one. You and VGC both. Oh, all done on diamonds. Stop defaulting to options. So I just need to save with for Pokemon. I don't really do that. No, open Pokemon then save. And hopefully that works out. Clean Leech Raven! Welcome, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. How are you, Raven? How was your stream? For the Raiders, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a shiny hunter and variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently participating in the Fossil Week community event, arguably punishing myself by hunting for shiny Pokemon on 3 consoles at once. I am playing one of the world's most fucked up pianos. But how are you? How was stream? What were you up to? The goat, literally. Mods, can we? Yes. Flittians, if you're not already following Raven, please go on over to their channel. Take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you like what that you see in that Heart is Hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop her a follow. And for the raid, I I figured you were joking when you said that you were going live right after I said I was streaming today. Raven is also one of the people who will be joining us for the Team Fortress 2 collab next week after the 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 machine update. I am so beyond excited for that update. I've been wanting to stream TF2 for a long time, and this is the perfect opportunity. I messaged her to ask if she was interested, and I got like an instant, like under 30 seconds, yes, response. Started the stream for the TF2 at its promise. Fair enough. Feel like Marvel Rivals? It's, yeah, but better. And the original. Marvel Rivals is what happens when they try to recreate Overwatch, and Overwatch was knockoff Team Fortress 2. I am not sorry if those are controversial takes. TF2's the OG and the best. Think you mean worse because it doesn't have baddies? Counterpoint mods. Have that Fem Scout all you want. Also, counterpoint, the medic exists. Team Defense Fort 2! Oh, am I out of fossils? Counterpoint lesbian? Again, mods. Did I stutter? On 0. TF2 just better? Exactly! I believe the term that the kids use is MOGs. TF2 MOGs the others. Class-based shooters. TF2 is the original class-based shooter, the original NFT creator, believe it or not. The original hat simulator. Yeah. You wouldn't dislike TF2 as much if it wasn't literally just one PC, huh? Oh, just on PC. It's not. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. Old, very old at this point. They haven't received updates, but it is on there. Also, get good. Not everything has to be on consoles. I say playing 3 of them. Playing the Orange Box exclusive TF2 for PlayStation 3 that still somehow has servers running. Honestly, I'm still surprised that that it's still running. You, when you arrived at the funny competition, see Flittia. I appreciate it. Can't wait to play Love TF2 so much. You've been wanting to do an MVM stream with the group for months. Yeah, same. Not necessarily MVM proper. I've always been more of a pub stomper. But yes, I've been wanting to stream TF2 literally since before I started VTubing, which was a year ago as of this last Monday. Which is really hard to believe. Time flies and sure is a concept. Not everything has to be on console, but you sure would like for everything to be on there so you don't have to buy a PC. Okay, counterpoint. Which console? There are a ton. Monkey Paw, motherfucker. It's on Switch now. Or you could be on PC, which is the universal platform. It has most of the games. It has, you know, your computer stuff. Got all the things. It can even be a phone. It can even be bees. Whoa, that was weird lag. Especially considering it's on. Might be on enough because Shores will try to come back and crack a funny. Okay, War Master, I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing any time that you're able to. I hope you go well. Keep blooming. Oh, baby, I'm gonna bloom. It only really gets itchy like this when I'm streaming, too. It is beyond annoying. And this last one. Cranidos, that is. A wild Venonat has appeared on Twitch. It's so sad. Valve has had almost every game be on just PC since the PS3 era. You just want to play Half-Life and Portal. It sounds like the fact that you don't have a PC is a large issue that you should have rectified a long time ago. Portal 2 is what? Like almost 20 years old at this point, which is a number that I hate. But it's been out a very long time. Oopsie, in this day and age, right? I am a little flabbergasted. I will not lie. Will not be buying a PC for a very long time. Very much prefer your PlayStation. Counterpoint, you could have both. This isn't even a skill issue, it's a stubborn issue. One more Cranidos. More of a money issue, fair enough. It'll be 2025. Dang it! Stop it! You trying more money? You trying to help out with that Deadfire? Mr. Europe? Oh, all out for 2. You get why people get console, but it sucks so much that you have to buy a new one rather than just upgrading. Yeah. Yeah, and subscription fee. I have never owned a PlayStation or Xbox product. I mean, I suppose I arguably do because there is a PS4 in my living room, but I literally only have that for Blu-ray purposes, and because Shogi brought it over. You don't like console anymore because it's 100% cheaper in the long run? Yeah, it depends on how often you're upgrading your PC and how often... Like, if you're getting every new console that comes out, like PS5 prices, dear lord. Especially with tariffs kicking in now, which is fucking stupid. You don't really have to worry about that in the EU, I guess, but in the US, it's hitting all of the electronics quite hard. So from what I understand, it's better to buy pre-built these days, just because it's going to be substantially cheaper, which is wild to me. Gonna be out here rocking your Switch Lite till it dies, because it's only like a year old. I mean, the Switch that I'm playing Sword on is a day one Switch, so like it is very much still around and kicking. When you make a new PC for no reason, you get to say it's a business expense. That's the nice thing about streaming, is any console or PC adjacent purchase gets to be a tax write-off. You'll always prefer consoles, just like having the game brick that you use exclusively for your games. That's a wildly weird attitude to the extent that I honestly don't know how to what to label it. Love scamming the government. It's not a scam. It's legitimate. They are legitimate business expenses for, like, even if you're not making a profit off streaming, it's still a tax deductible money pit. Not only that, buying online and consoles having less sales for games. Yeah, like Nintendo stuff never goes on sale. I mean, RimWorld almost never goes on sale, and that's a PC one, but yeah. Let you have that? Oh, okay. I feel like you're getting one over on the IRS. Have at the... Look, if the President of the United States doesn't need to pay taxes, why do I? In Minecraft. This is a joke. Even though in Minecraft is not a legally admissible defense, because the feds know about it. Personally think PCs are much better for multiplayer games easily, but if you own a PC, play a single player game on console. Okay, so then why don't you own a PC for multiplayer games? Like, I don't think it's really fair for you to hate on TF2 just because you refuse to buy a PC. That's not a TF2 issue, that's entirely a you issue. I'm broke because you're broke, fair enough. Still though. Like, consequence where your funny monster catching game is. You judge PC if you haven't tried it? Fair enough. I mean, I haven't tried console, but, like, Well, some of the consoles, but I could still judge, like, the PlayStation Xbox control scheme. Fuck that noise. They just flipped the established control scheme that had already been standard for no fucking reason. And it confuses the ever-loving hell out of me if I play with, like, an Xbox controller on PC or on my Steam Deck or something like that. Assholes. PlayStation controls you're a beta girl and not take slander. It's not slander. It's true. There's a difference. This ain't Japan. It is a fact that there was an established control scheme for years that I don't know if it was PlayStation or Xbox who decided to say fuck you and change it first, but they did. And it ruined muscle memory forever. Probably Xbox because they're newer than PlayStation. Big ass hands, you think PS4 controls are made for gorillas. There was that issue that Austin John Plays ran into where using the Switch 2 Pro controller really fucked up his hand. Yeah, good point. Ergonomics. PCs aren't usually abjectly dangerous to their users. Keyword usually. Do not open your power supply. But you wanna? Okay. Poking your power supply with a screwdriver is basically identical to poking the demon core with a screwdriver. Don't do it. You will regret it for a very short period of time before you're not able to regret anything more for the rest of your life, which is 0 time. Oh, ow. You want to lick it? Not a deep cell battery. Power supply says yummy. No! Don't get me banned! No! Ow! Why does everyone in my chat have eating disorders? Anyways, I guess. Not a real power muncher? No, I'm not. ARFID prevents that abjectly. I am autistically restricted from pica. And many other things. Like a healthy diet. Electrical consumer. Not your fault the autism gave you ARFID. Exactly! To be clear, when I say eating disorder, I don't mean restrictive eating disorder. I mean eating disorders like I eat dirt and whatever the hell else the Pika gang has talked about in chat. There's no way that works. Welcome back, Ray. No luck so far. Wrong controller. Oh, fellow mineral muncher. God damn it! Salt is technically a mineral. Okay. And it's an edible mineral. That I'm fine with, because you are supposed to eat it. Speaking of good eats, you need to go eat some hay or whatever the hell goats eat. Alright, Raven. I should get food myself, but I am playing 3 video game consoles at once, and Shogi is asleep. You used to have what was probably Pico, like eating paper, chewing on pencils, eating erasers, but you're out of that one. Same! Back in, like, early elementary school, if I had an assignment to turn in, and stuff was only written in the top left quadrant of the paper, that was all that my teacher was getting, because the rest was in my belly. Fox chant, they're good for you. No! Touch grass, do not eat it. All done and yeah. Didn't know the No Fun Police was here. It is the do not advocate self-harm in my chat police. Chalk is edible and good for indigestion, but otherwise you shouldn't eat it. This doesn't mean go buy a pack of chalk and try to eat it. Exactly. Or, like, charcoal. Charcoal is edible and used as medicine in certain cases. Don't take it needlessly, especially if you take prescription drugs. It will absorb the shit out of those. Not self-harm if a rock's a little too pointy, that's not your fault, that's the rock's. No, it's your fault for fucking eating it. A wild victory bell has appeared on Twitch. I can't believe that the Pokemon Company went and made autoerotic asphyxiation canon with Mega Victory Bell. Insane decision by them. Mega Victory Bell's freaky as fuck. Yup. Like, oh, I have too much stomach acid. I should choke myself. I mean, it was already the Vor Pokemon, so, like, there's not many places you can go when that's your baseline, but still. Game freak, yup. Proving it right again. Not beating the allegations. That trailer was a Resident Evil 2 parody, days after the Resi 9 trailer. Was it? Or was it just like a found footage type thing, like, Blair Witch Project? I thought that was a whole genre, not necessarily, specifically a Resi thing. No victory bell for me. Is it because I called it the Vor Pokemon, even though it objectively is? Mega Victory Bell looks like a Plants vs. Zombies plant. It really does. Its pudgy little face. Because again, it is cinching its throat shut. I have seen a lot of really cute art of it though, because of that. Like the I posted it on my server. It's a Bellsprout wearing a Mega Victory Bell hoodie. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh, it's gonna be a busy one for you. Yep. Hole F, Silk Song, Ghost of Yote, Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm hunting your baby. Hi, Akari. Who's your baby? But yes, I am subjecting myself to abject torture by triple hunting. Dracovish. Ah, interesting. We've got one massive Dracovish lover in chat, and we've got one Dracovish despiser. Slash, Cranidos stamp. Not playing that when you don't got a Switch 2. It's not a Switch 2 game. It has a Switch 2 edition, but that's just upgraded graphics. I will be, I'll be buying the regular Switch edition. In large part just because the box art for the Switch 2 version is fucking ass. To fight them, I'm not gonna out them. They can identify themselves if they wish. You're in skirt. Congratulations, Deadfire! Not playing on Gen 9, or on Switch 1 out of privacy of Gen 9. Okay, counterpoint. Gen 9 was rushed to fuck. ZA, they have taken quite a lot of time and effort to make sure it's polished, so they don't repeat the Scarlet Violet fiasco. You are the #1 Dracovish hater. Well, congratulations on outing yourself. Go spinny. Yay! Skirt go spinny. Whee! Yeah, it should play fine on Switch 1. You're evil and fucked up now? Honestly, not fully off. You arbitrarily shit on PC and PC games just because you don't have one. You shit on ZA because Gen 9. Yeah, no, the unironic hater in my chat. Can't believe it. Flicks a streamer? I hope not this time. Vicious baby, good dog. Junior hater arc, it'll blow over soon. Ah, second puberty's a bitch. Come on, why did you hit A? I did not hit A. I don't think there was anywhere near the A button. You're gross and you don't like that they're mismatched? They're mismatched for a reason, because that is a thing that happened in history with fossils. They unearthed a bunch of fossils, and even though they were wildly different species, they just slapped them all together. And we're like, look what we found! And it took a very long time for anyone to notice. I do hope we get the full versions of the innate fossils. 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒒𝒕 streaming. Aw. As someone whose parts were ranked wrong in birth, you relate to Dracovish on a personal level. Oof. Oh, gods. I hadn't even considered it that way. You are so fucking right, Hikari. They recently found out a fossil was just petrified wood. Petrified wood is a fossil. And you know what, Hikari? Yeah, it makes sense that you would personally relate to Dracovish beyond the disarranged parts, because as you keep saying, it's a good dog. Oh, I can see you tell where I was going with that. You'll beat me up? Try it. Can't believe the whole time Silksong wasn't developed, but now they're just having fun making it, right? That's so fucking funny. Like, oh yeah, sorry, we just kept having ideas, just too much fun, and we remembered, oops, we're supposed to release this at some point. And now they're making DLC that's literally everything that they were still having fun ideas with and couldn't fit in. I thought it was a dinosaur, but it turned out to be wood, yeah. Voiced by Goku in the dub. What, the Dracovish? No. Silly me. Interesting. Gonna DM me a not-so-fun fact about Mr. English Goku. It's not Vic, is it? No, it can't be Vic, because nobody's giving Vic any voice jobs after the whole, you know, 𝒒𝒄𝒉𝒕 matter. Which was a decent bit before Gen 8. Don Schimmel, I have no idea who that is. Other than Goku and, apparently, Dracovish. Kind of a dickhead. Uh-oh. I have a story about actor people being dickheads, but Shogi is not awake to give me permission to share that story.
Oh yeah! What is this? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Peace! Good God, y'all! Listen to me!
RJ is okay! Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How was stream? You are doing well. Flittians, if you're not already following RJ, please go take a look at his clips, VODs, and content. If that heart is hollow and you like what you see, it would be so very appreciated if you drop him a follow. Fellow shiny hunter, lots of Legends Arceus Shalfa hunting, probably doing Fossil Week if I had to guess. Guildmaster Wigglytuff PNG tuber because based as shit. Yeah. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is 𝒒𝒊𝒒𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. My pronouns are she, her. We are currently participating in the Fossil Week community shiny hunting event. I'm going for Cranidos in Brilliant Diamond on the left, which means that I had to speed run through Brilliant Diamond last night because I didn't realize Fossil Week was a thing until last night. Dracovish on the right, and I am still stuck in Safari Week overtime hell, looking for an Azurill down bottom. And yes, I don't think they're gonna pay me the overtime, no. I'll have to take it up with Matt, but I just haven't been able to stream much since Safari Week ended, honestly. So I have not even hit odds yet. At this point, I am not trying to catch a shiny, let alone a shiny trans Azurill, which is the initial target. I just want to see one. That's all I want. Thought my pronouns were that bitch. Oh, Hikari. Greatest Goku, but he's not a very big fan of others being Goku. We had a problem with DBZ Abridged. Well, I know how big his penis is. Still more shiny Professor Oak, no Fossil Week, gotta work on the big challenge. Fair enough. Ah, I see, Hikari. Yeah, I remember hearing those recordings. 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, Gesundheit. Yeah, I am definitely not single hunting for Safari Week next year. I'll probably do Brilliant Diamond. Called an impressionist in AI, not apologizing after being called out. Oh, I think I remember hearing that on Twitter. I found a really cool Alolan lo-fi playlist, like 30 minutes before stream. I was excited for it, to listen to it, maybe to use it as stream BGM, and then I read the full description, and first off, because of course the creator has to be, it's like it all belongs to the Pokemon Company. Everything in this video I made myself. And then at the bottom of the description, a disclaimer about, like, yes, I understand AI is controversial, but it lets me make things in music that I wouldn't otherwise be able to make. God fucking damn it, you didn't make that yourself. You told a script what to do. Fuck your AI slop. I am never listening to your shit again. Anyways. A wild Lairon has appeared on Twitch. I like that you need to add derogatory, because otherwise you'd be too hypocritical. Glass houses, honey. Anyways. Am I about to get some angry DMs? Good possibility. Out. Loyal long distance love, you're like, yes you are, and it's adorable. But also, aren't you technically poly anyways? No? Oh, okay. Thought you were. Was it just Fiona said that they were... I know it had been mentioned, I don't remember. Unsure and such. Ah. Gotcha. Condom. perfectly fine, thank you.
Hikari chance just redeemed posture check.
One leg on
Sit
the
up
chair is
straight,
acceptable.
you dange shrimp.
Not too fruity. Are you trying to conversion
Hikari
therapy
chance
me in
just
my own chat,
redeemed
Hikari?
posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
Eagle. I can't believe my chat's trying to send me to
Eagle likes
Twitch
games
conversion
just
therapy.
redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp. Hikari chance just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
Conversion therapy just got here. Yeah, Len, because the posture check redeem says to sit up straight, and they're just dumping it on me. Also, hi, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well, and congratulations. I won't go into further detail unless you choose to share, but I know you had some exciting developments today. On estrogens now, yes! Len took their first dose of titty skittles and has officially begun the world's slowest magical girl transformation sequence. Plug and go. I mean, Hikari, you said you'd had a new cardiologist appointment and things seemed about the same, right? Does that mean that you might be able to go on now? Oops. That might be an off-screen question. Apologize if no pressure to answer. God, I woke up late today. Well, Shogi fell asleep really quickly. They had a tiny bit of mac and cheese, and then fell asleep after we watched one episode of Other Side Picnic last night. And then woke up at like 9:30 a.m. They're like, you want me to make breakfast? I'm like, bold of you to assume that I was awake, let alone that I'm getting up now. No. And then I fell back asleep until like 1:30. I walk out and they're like, oh, good morning, sleepyhead. You're still on Stella time, aren't you? Objectively really funny. But then, I'm like 4 maybe, they got stupid tired again and went to go take a nap because apparently, despite falling asleep real early last night, they are also still on Stella time and barely slept last night. And they've been passed out ever since.
Not how it fixes sleep schedules, but okay.
I'm impressed that they're able to stay asleep for so long.
Oh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing!
Again, y'all!
Base! Good God, y'all!
Listen to me! Peace! 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. I was just about to say, I'm impressed that Shogi's stayed asleep behind me through raid messages and whatnot. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? Dog Night Raid. Hikari, you've got some friends here. Flittians, if you're not already following 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺, please go on over to their channel. Take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see in That Heart is Hollow, it would be so appreciated if you would drop a follow. Pepperoni, thank you for summoning people. Will of a Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. My name is 𝒊𝒈𝒕. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently participating in Fossil Week, which is a Pokemon shiny hunting community event. So I am playing 3 games at once because I hate myself. Trying to get a shiny Cranidos in the worst Pokemon game of all time at the top left. Trying to get a shiny Dracovish in Pokemon Sword top right. And trying to get a shiny Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold on the bottom because I am still stuck in overtime from Safari Week at the end of June. Anyways. Stream is good. Pepper sent you over. We're playing some Assassin's Creed 6 Noida. Nice! Noida has been on my list for a very long time. I really want to play. I am technically a variety streamer, but my my variety slots go slow. 410 followers. Thank you so much for the follow, Zumi and Memory. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have flitterific times here. Yeah, Noida's on the list. I really want to play it. One of these days when I finish another Crab's Treasure, but then also RimWorld. We'll see what happens. A lot of shiny hunting? Yup. When's the Hey You Pikachu shiny hunting stream? There are no shinies in Hey You Pikachu. Noida's a lot of fun, but man's rage-inducing. It's kind of what I've heard. Vance, partner from Combat. That's right. Yes, I remember. I knew I recognized your name. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Apologies for missing you when you were in town. I was supposed to come to the karaoke, but my throat was not having it. Also, a little summer depression. Initially, the goal with the Azurill was to get a trans one, because, fun fact, Azurill is one of the only Pokemon that can canonically transition. Azurill has a 75% female to male gender ratio, while Marill is 50-50. So in generations 3, 4, and 5, if you capture a slime female that capture female Azurill, when you evolve it, there is a 1 in 3 chance it will evolve into a male Marill. But at this point, I have thrown that out. I just want to see a shiny little one catch it, let alone a trans one. Because, yeah, those odds are 1 in 32,768. This is the most insane hunt I've ever attempted. Imagine a platformer that feels like how RimWorld does when things are falling apart, but almost all the time. Dear Lord. I didn't know it was a platformer. I know it's a roguelike, though. I've had it on my list ever since, I remember the dev posted a thing on Reddit about it, like, oh, I'm working on this thing, and I'm like, oh, that looks so cool. Okay. Ran out on sword. Managed to avoid the 6 just a couple days ago? Yeah. I had a little bit of a chest thing after an Ingress event this last weekend. So I did have to cancel my anniversary stream, which sucks, but this Monday was my 1-year anniversary of streaming. I can't believe it. Time has flown. Here's to more years. There'll be a more proper thing on Sunday. But my good friend Stella, unfortunately, just came down with the Rona following attending Pokémon Worlds. When a Noida run goes well, you get a ludicrous sensation of overwhelming power. Interesting. Unlimited power! You, me, and Stella were all falling like flies this past week. Yup. You in particular, Hikari, because you, I am gonna call you out, were wildly a dumbass. Why did you keep streaming and singing on a sore throat? Jesus Christ. Anyways. You have been very thoroughly bonked in DMs over this over the last week, so I won't rub it in further here. The show must go on. Bitch, do you see Stella streaming right now? Did you see me streaming late July and most of this month? No? Oh, that's what I thought. Your health comes first. This is not a job for you. Even then, you should be taking healthy breaks, but, you know, VTuber Corporation is gonna VTuber Corpo. You thought you were God? Stop doing meth! Sorry, cocaine! Health is important? Yes, exactly. And as a streamer, no health is more important than vocal health. Especially if you're gonna be doing karaoke stream. Dumb dog. You thought you were good? I know. I figured you did. 80-20. 20% chance that you actually did mean you had a bit of god complex there. But either way, you were not good. Wait, spray bottle. So when you're locking in on art, you could always do the art streams, just not yap streams. Art streams are very possible to do quietly. I say as a non-artist. Here's the thing about sore throats, they are the indicator you're not good. Exactly. I told her, if you feel the beginning of a sore throat in a karaoke stream, congratulations, that's your last song. You're not ascending to godhood, you're just dehydrated. God, what was the thing that I told people to drop in the quote chat earlier? I hope they did. I forget. Thought you could handle it? Chill. Health is important, exactly. Exactly. And guess where she ended up going? The doctor, but still. When in doubt, Hikari, if it has to do with vocal health, ask me and Stella first, because we know this stuff. She is, again, professional voice actor. And yes, honey and hot lemon water, very much. I gave her that tip a while back after a stream, and she was like, holy shit, this is so good, you're a lifesaver. But didn't think to ask ahead about singing on a sore throat. Anyway, hope you should stop barking when your throat gets sore. Bow bow. A wild barboach has appeared on Twitch. God, I wish I could have coolie loaches in Pendragon's tank. Until like half a bottle of honey. Dear Lord. I mean, Shogi and I burned through it quite quickly too. But yes. Do not. She just got that. What are you, soy milk? Warren. This is true. Don't come at a Dom, Hikari. We, you know, switching enough, I could say we, tend to be armed and know how to use them. Take mine anyways. Exactly. The, hormone exchange program. Point to Jesus Christ, Hikari. Not necessarily. Edging and gooning. I'm not in the Discord call to play it myself. God, I had to send Stella a message about this because, you know, as mentioned, I got to have a weekend with a partner I rarely see this last weekend. And apparently, now, whenever I hear the word goon, all I can hear is Darth fucking Vader. Going...
Pick a god and pray.
Not that one. Actually, is the... Okay, yeah, it's in there. Darth fucking Vader going...
Edging and gooning.
So yeah, that happened. And I had to message her and tell her that. She was proud of herself, which is good, because she'd better.
Edging and gooning.
It scared you. Yeah, honestly, it scares me a lot of the time, too, or jump scares. It startles me, because I keep forgetting that I set that as a channel join sound. You missed Day 1 Vader. It was fucking funny. Darth Vader saying pick a god and pray is really funny. That is not Vader. That is the direct voice line from Fire Emblem.
Pick a god and pray.
I have a question. For God. Why?
But yeah, let me turn that sound down, the volume down on that one. Imagining he did, fair enough.
Pick a god and pray.
That's better. Oh, awful on. Got him to say certain words he definitely shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Here we go.
Hawk Tua.
Wish you could give her tits and uterus to a trans woman who wants them. Yeah. I would love a uterus, if only to be the first trans woman to get pregnant and the first trans woman to get an abortion. Anyways. Based. Y'all know what's up. I said that on Twitter at one point, not on my Flittia account, of course, because I don't have a death wish. And somebody quoted it and was like, this is what they think of womanhood. Like, they just want to... They want surgical operations just to make mockeries of it and kill babies and like, piss off conservatives. I'm like, never heard of liberal tears, motherfucker. But anyways, commence the fetus deletus. Eatus the fetus. Oh lord, Alex Alotl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. I cannot fucking believe that I got a follow for that. Oh lord. Anyways. I have no idea if I got a Dracovish during that because I was just mashing A, and if so, I don't know if it was shiny. Whoopsies. People who regularly embody the phrase cut off your nose to spite your face, accuse us of doing things to make them mad. Yup. See, also, Gavin Newsom Twitter. God, that's been so entertaining this week. Like, quoting, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Laura Loomer, like, losing their mind over or something, and Gavin Newsom's Twitter was just like, you sound woke. You know what else is entertaining me? Aw, thank you, Hikari. I would hope so. Why I do this. Oh, I'll add a diamond. Organs are infected and it sucks. No! Bad organs! Stop hurting my Flittians! Alex Lonnell, speaking of interesting things to follow about, what a coincidence. I actually own an axolotl. Her name is Pendragon, and I love her deeply. I pretty regularly post pictures of her in my Discord server. Which, if you're not in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord on chat. Yes, there you go. You found it. Meant to ask how she was doing. Chillin'. She was wildly, ravenously hungry after I got back from the Ingress event because, you know, not eating for a week will do that to a girl. She had a touch of fungus the other day that I was able to pluck off. I did a water change last night, and I found out why she's been having trouble with that. She managed to, like, stealth stick a turd between two rocks on the bottom layer of the tank underneath a ledge I have for her. I don't know how she did that. I don't know how long they'd been back there, but I thought they were pebbles at first that had, like, broken off the main rock. It was actually pretty hard to suss out that they were, in fact, shit. So, god damn it, girl, you do this to yourself. But yeah, she's happy. Stealth poop, yup. I don't even know how she got her 𝒂𝒄𝒌 back there. Pendragon's skeleton! No! No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. She's so adorable. Yes, she is. She's the cutest. I'm glad you enjoy her. Last one. Right. Ooh, in the stone. Exactly. Is an absolute baby. An absolute unit, too. She was in Alaska for breeding for about a year. And she definitely lost some weight while she was there, and from the stress of being shipped home and all that, which... You want stress? Try putting your pet in the fucking mail. Anyways, she has quite a bit of weight she could stand to regain. And I look forward to seeing her back in her full, chonky, potato-ass self. Her baby's actually just hit 1 year the other day as well. Mailing pets is stressful, right? Especially if they're temperature sensitive, like, you know, axolotls. Gotta freeze them and write, handle with care, live animal on, like, every side of the box in triplicate. God, you have to build, like, a custom box with, like, reflective styrofoam, and Home Depot only sells or sold it in these massive slabs, so I only needed, like, maybe 1/10 of it. I'm talking, like, 4 foot by 8 foot slabs, maybe bigger. And so being in there just sawing through this shit on the floor, I'm pretty sure I got some weird looks. Understandably so. Ball pythons is similar, less freezing, yeah. It's also been really stressful with the heat waves lately, because my tank chiller is... I was sent... I don't even know how it happened, but I bought one for the size tank below me, or below the one that I have. It's for like a 45 gallon and I have 75. So it can't really keep up in big heat waves, which is bad. Big temperature swing. But it would be a massive and expensive pain in the ass to get a different one. I'm talking like $600 to $800 expensive. And I could recoup a good amount of the cost on, by selling the current one on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something. But still. That'd probably be only, like, half of it, and massive pain in the ass selling it. You're back, kind of tuned out and ended up practicing longboarding tricks for 2 hours. Welcome back, Pygar! Proper care is pricey. Yep. People are always like, oh, I want an axolotl, but they're so expensive. I'm like, oh. The axolotl is the cheap part. That is the cheapest thing you will have in your setup. Have fun, fucker. Fish is always the cheapest thing to tank, right? And Pendragon, I think I paid somewhere between like $250 and $300 for her, because she was from the very first publicly available clutch of a new morph of Axolotl, a new phenotype, which is the gold body with black eyes, as opposed to the previous golden albinos. They made the Minecraft Axolotl a real thing, and I bought one. Your Gendis office used to have an axolotl. Nice. Did you ever tell me you have a fear of birds? Yep. The irony is real. Didn't get hit by a car, but that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good baseline to have there, Pygar. I'm glad that you are not flattened. How's the hunt going? Welcome back, Kingfisher. It is going slow and steady. Dracovish is definitely much faster than Cranidos, because Cranidos you have to run out and in every time. And I still don't know if it will actually show as shiny in the initial getting it screen. So I'm always checking on the party. I only have 5 fossils, so I have to reset a lot more often. It's a thing. Fuck Friday? No, Hikari. I like my Flittians not flattened. Gotta get back to your Lowland Shiny Badge quest soon. I want to do something like that, yeah. All 8 trade mons from Let's Go Eevee. Ah, yeah. That's another hunt that I've been wanting to do. A wild Salandit has appeared on Twitch. How about Fat Fuck Friday, but in a positive kind of way? Ah, yes. I too am a fan of Nerissa Ravencroft of Hololive English Advent. Well, let's be honest, she's in Justice too. Actually, no, Justice is in her. To watch the Fat Flock? No, it's usually Fat Fuck. Your first thought was the horizontal tango. You're so jealous of Yona they got the jailbird plush. Why didn't you? I also have the jailbird plush. It is very eatable. 4. Fair and valid. Why didn't Yona order you on SMH? Oh my god. I feel like that's a I never considered this. Even if it's not, I'd like to pretend it is, because I think it's funny. You don't like asking for stuff? I mean, fair, I guess. I know how that be. Wait. Wait. Damn. Alright, that is it on Yan. Ask for stuff honestly rarely occurs to you, notably not a good trait when your chronic illness and mobility affecting it, right? For me, it's not that I don't like asking for stuff, it's that I'm really fucking bad at it. Unless it's, like, content creation. Well, no, even then. Yuri and my other mods will be like, Flittia, can we do things to help? I'm like, no, I must do all of it. Yeah, unless it's active stream stuff like, hey y'all, you should like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe and follow on Twitch, and teehee, maybe consider subscribing on Twitch as well. Anyways. You don't mind when you remember, but you don't usually remember. God, that's a fucking mood. Trying to get better with asking for stuff to break out of things. Good girl. I saw a video the other day of, Finster, revealing that she was clicker trained on, 𝒒𝒒's stream. Not by announcing that they're clicker trained, but by 𝒒𝒒 has a redeem for clicker training. And somebody did it and Finn fucking jumped. And I was like, you know what? That would actually be a really funny redeem, because I did accidentally clicker train chat by clicker training Hikari on stream, to make them generate stream engagement. I should do that. And then I realized that, no, that would backfire on me wildly swiftly. But I suppose on a donation redeem would be alright. I don't even know what the thought was behind that redeem. Hi, Rai, good to see you for dropping by. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be a channel point redeem. A donation noise. Give you some incentive to donate. Oh wow, it's already 9. What, shiny be good in chili? Huh? Oh, what spices? Good, interesting timing with asking Eagle. Cloud Rai here would very much be the person to answer that question. Oh. Awful. Timed again. Paprika, chili powder, garlic powder, onion powder. I mean, that's kind of cheating, and everything is, garlic powder's good and everything. Do some after stream care. Thank you, sending good luck. Thank you, Memory. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a flitterific rest of your night, and to see you again soon. On you're asking what Pokemon would taste like. I think shinies have a different texture. God, I hate the art style of Brilliant Time. That's me. Oh. Come on. World conspires to remind you that you want to cook bacon jam, but it takes a lot of standing. Glenn, why haven't you just gotten, like, a really tall stool for your kitchen yet? Like a bar stool? Oh, Shogia woke up. Finally. Welcome back to the land of the living. ADHD, you think? Okay, open Amazon right now. Do it. Now watching via Pooter. Vibration, Hikari. Oh, is that it? I actually did a rare thing this week and cooked for myself. Well, cooking in air quotes. I made a nice chia pudding. A chocolate chia pudding in this case. Next time I'll probably do non-cocoa just to see what it's like. It's a very nice set of breakfast. I think I talked about that earlier, actually. You need to measure the needed height or your back will murder you. Fair. Don't have the tall wheelie stools. Yeah, fair. That's a good point, too. Although it should be probably a chair with a back. I don't think those typically have those. Bum, bum. You're tall, Cherry says, important, very fair, very valid. One and hating most shower heads. God, I feel that. The shower head in my house, like, at first I thought it was installed for a short Asian person, but then I learned that the pipe is just where it is because there didn't used to be a shower. It was a wrought iron tub, which I am sad was removed, as is the homeowner. That makes more sense, but it is very short. Like, I had to get an extender just to raise it up and not be something I was deep-throating while trying to wash myself off. I have 6 of most showers. That sounds comfy, right? First property management company talked her into replacing it with a bath or a shower, and they did a horrific job. Last I heard, she was planning on suing them. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. You are wonderful. Give me your money. All that jazz. Music volume's a little loud relative to my voice. I've been having trouble with my voice. My mic just being quiet this stream, and I have no idea why. I will lower music a couple decibels. Let me know how that is. Very loud. Yeah, the Twitch alert noises are very inconsistent in how loud they are, and it's really fucking annoying. Hell, inconsistent if they're loud or if they play at all. I should be also ready into wellness break. So Flittians, you know what that means. It is time to get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. Cool 15 for the love of God. All right, let me turn down the Twitch alerts as well. about this. Or don't replay it. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. We'll see how it does. Yes, I like it when my Flittians have a like, stream on YouTube, and hit subscribe, as well as follow it on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 2, 1, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and helps me cool things. I also like when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And of course, last but not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, got those muscles put to work, taken any meds they might need to, and drink enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like kidney stones or blood clots, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. That's Cranidos the batch. Eternal temptation to get 8-inch heels for the joke. Dear Lord, Len, you are on something tonight. Estrogen does not kick in that quickly. Oh dear Lord, you are going to be in a state soon. Uh-oh. Shiny Alpha Magmar, congrats, Ray! That's an awesome find! Get that! Speaking of getting it, a wild Pommy has appeared on Twitch. I need to hydrate too, because my own throat is getting a tiny bit sore. I shouldn't Hikari myself. You always act so surprised when you catch... I mean, they're not even strays, Hikari. Like, they're... Sign up for them with the way you are. Don't verb you. Fuck you, stop me. Beats you up. You've been threatening that for months, honey. I'll believe it when I see it. What was that about, that Shogi said? Your Shogi's 5'6", they tower above Hikari. Seems about right. You're to be in a state? Yes. Hormones do things. It's called second puberty for a reason. They tend to tank sex drive for a little bit, and then, dear lord, does it ever shoot up. There is a reason there is a stereotype of trans femmes and being wildly horny. You haven't even started progesterone. As you shouldn't for a hot minute. Yeah, fuck yeah. You're... Well, those of us around you are in for more of a ride than you directly are. Base phase might be extra long, don't get your hopes up. Chogi, you have always been this way. you have always been this way. And also, it's Len. You know her baseline. Poor Yona. Oh, Hikari. We're lucky Yona. Yes, we've had first puberty, but what about second puberty? Exactly. What did you walk in part way on? Hi, Dragon. One of the horniest members of chat started HRT today. And so I was calling out that the rest of us are in trouble soon. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Len, there's nothing low-key about it. See also how you're acting in chat tonight. But yeah, welcome on in, Dragon. It is the first day of Fossil Week, a shiny hunting community event. So I am hating myself and triple hunting Cranidos in Brilliant Diamond on the right, Dracovish in Pokemon Sword on the... Cranidos on the left, Dracovish in Pokemon Sword on the right, and continuing the never-ending fucking Safari Week overtime down on the bottom, still trying to get that Azurill. Len thinks she could take you, but no one could tame the Hikari. Hikari, you would fold like a wet fucking noodle. Don't even. Doing good, barring the fact that the Musume PvP event for context is beating your ass. Gambaru! Believe in you! Successfully gone the whole summer without your mom questioning you because you've been on testosterone for the last 7 months. Yay! Also meant taking gel at god-awful hour of nearly 12:30 a.m. because the bottle in your luggage had to go in the car. At the car! So the fuck you mean god-awful hour of 12:30 in the morning? I will still be streaming there. To be fair, Hikari comes pre-folded! Hikari Chance, also known as the local origami puppy. Hi, Master Decoder. Welcome on in. You have, yeah, you chose a time to join. You and Dragon both. It is the first day of Fossil Week, so we are triple hunting. I had to run through Brilliant Diamond last night, and I hated pretty much every minute of it. Trying to get Cranidos up there top left. Top right, I am rolling through a bunch of Dracovish fossils. Sword, and then down below, I am still stuck in Safari Week hell. Trying to get out of that. And use Azurill. Whether I catch it or not, I don't care, I just want to see it. I almost forgot about flustering me while we played Mario Kart. I've been trying to catch that high ever since. Yeah, Shogi brings that up. Moderately frequently. Speaking of Shogi, if I could get some... Rats, I flustered the Dom once I win forever! Says, sort of, but not by your mom, because she doesn't want to realize you've been out publicly for 5 years. This thing came out first to her, she turned blaming you being trans on her divorce, Jesus. Not a puppy girl. Bull fucking shit, Hikari. Welcome back, Master. Yeah, Hikari, you try to say that, but all evidence to, all evidence, period, speaks to disprove that. Muzzle fits! I say welcome back, War Master? I don't remember. Welcome back, War Master. No. Give him the fucking fossil. Twice in a row. You swear us to? Don't make me bring Stella in here. Mac and cheese, Shuggy. Feed me, Seymour. I wouldn't. Yes, I would. I've done it before. Literally the last stream when she came in and said that she heard you were being a whore, remember? Dying. I mean, fair. But also a good laugh is good medicine. You remember mention of clicker training in reference to her? Yep. Hikari got clicker trained live on stream in one of Stella's Run and Bun streams and has continued ever since here. It was not Len, don't even fucking try. He's lying, chat. Don't make me pull the clips up. I can and will. They're easy to find. I'm the one that made them. Literally got Stella to give me an editor role on her channel, in large part so I could more easily clip you Hikari being humiliated. Gonna pull out the dog whistle. It's about integrity in video game journalism. Quote-unquote integrity. Don't know if you'd say journalism, but definitely archival. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Master Coker. I just went for the first dog whistle that came to mind, which was a Gamergate one. You're sleepy? That's my secret, Cap. I'm always eepy. I am the god's eepiest soldier. My therapist does a quick judge of how my week has gone, based solely on when and how I yawn at the start of the session. Can't make that up. There's also the time Hikari asked Stella permission at your prompting. Yup. That one wasn't fair. Yes, it was, Hikari. You just walked directly into it. Like, fully seeing it. And didn't think to not. That's fair. You're just not good at planning ahead. Using stream etiquette against you. No, I don't think it's a stream etiquette thing. I think it's pretty fair to, bonk people on others' channels if they're making comments about you. Being outplayed is being outplayed! Ah, the political right. Anyways. Got her, it was a reference to the clipping bit. Ah, I see. Nah. Archival, yes. Definitely archival. Can't let, bot amnesia, send Hikari's magnum opus to the past. Did I sign up for Hypnosis Blessing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Ain't signing anything from Hypno. Not Hypno, Hypnos, the god of sleep. Oh, yes, now I get that. Now I get that. My mind went to Hades. Like, I haven't played since they woke Hypnos up in Hades 2. On team, let's get objective info. Witnessing so much conclusion and jumping is practically Warframe parkour. Huh. Go back in time and end Point Crow for doing this to you. Point Crow? What does Point Crow have to do with you? Or with, yeah, well, with you. Oh, with Gamergate. Thank you for food. Mission the ROM hack? Which ROM hack? He did too many... Wait, was he behind Burn and Boon? Huh. Oh, right, yeah, he commissioned the, the non-stop evolution mod. Your fault for bringing up Brock force feminization. But thank you, because now I have multiple incredible friendships. You didn't? Yes, you did. Said Brock force fem, Stella read it out loud, and then I said the Brock sissy hypno is real, and the rest is history. Yes, it was you. Spaced out what was about Brock and femboys. I didn't say femboys, I said forced feminization. The reason Stella and I, and thereby Hikari and I, are friends, because I'd raided her one night and was feeling particularly wild when staying in chat afterwards. Hikari said something about Brock forced feminization. Stella read it, and then I seized on that and went, "The Brock sissy hypno! The Brock sissy hypno is real!" And that started a whole thing, and then the next night, I wasn't even watching her stream, but she messaged me a picture of having caught a hypno and named it Sissy, and then evolving it. Anyways. A wild Drillbur has appeared on Twitch. Ooh. Fact or friendship came from sissy hypno porn is sure one hell of an origin story. Nobody said the word porn, Hikari. You inserted that there, and I don't know if Shogi just got picked up on the mic, but they were right behind me when I read that one. Wild Secrets of Words I said there. Yes, yes it is. Feels relatively tame and in character. Yeah, it really does, honestly. We were discussing it in chat together. Nobody said the word porn, Hikari. Even then. Neither then nor now. And it's all you. Dirty, dirty puppy. Anyways. You feel gaslit? No, no, no. That's too many types too. Speaking of rigging, I need to finalize my fucking model design. Only one way to prove it, check the VOD. I'm almost certain that VOD has expired by now. Now Hikari makes Yuri her friends. The clicker training has gone well. She has been finishing the art she made a long time ago of me and Stella bullying her as, like, the two, like, hot mommy figures over the, I think it was, like, a Shota in the original meme. And so, in doing that, she accidentally gave Stella fuck me eyes towards me. I think that's so fucking funny. You're only making it because I want it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you started improving that of your own volition. I don't remember saying anything to prompt it in recent memory beforehand. It's got Vader to say chicken jockey? Nice. You didn't think to start the eye on the bottom? Clearly. Clearly. That is the issue, yes. You're... Good job summarizing. I was one to get under the assumption the original was a sketch. Was it not? Was that clicker training? No. She's already clicker trained. That was just click says rewards. Anyways, I don't even need to use a clicker for it. I could just, and it's enough. I told a friend of mine about this whole saga at the, it feels like her current pattern is Hikari says a thing, Flittia or I reply, Hikari, oh my god. Excuse me, oh my god. Yeah, Len, you've just summed up, like, a solid third of any DMs between me and Hikari or in a group chat or two that we're in. That is very much what it's like. She says a thing, the most obvious reaction or response comes, and then she goes, oh my god. Just like that. You're so glad you were there for the stream that proved Hikari's a freak! Me too. Yes, I told my friend about the whole clicker training saga, and the Hikari saga, and this friend used to be a dog trainer professionally. She goes like, oh my god, Flittia, you can't clicker train people! What is wrong with you? I'm just like, first time? Hello, let me introduce you to a very large online community. Psychologically, it's fine. Physiologically, it's not. Physiologically? Huh? Evidence says she can dog train her. It's not a... Physically, I can't. It doesn't work. It's a... Morally, you're not supposed to, I think. Are these the after-hour streams that things go crazy? It kind of just happened. Philosophically. Ah, I see. Morally, ethically, that jazz, yeah. What was I... After-hour streams, yeah. It kind of just happens a lot of the time whenever Hikari's around. But particularly, if I'm in a call with Stella and it passes, like, 2 a.m., oh shit is getting fucky. Especially if Hikari joins the call. Anyways. Hello, Veroni. Welcome, welcome. Good, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It is the first day of Fossil Week, so I am triple hunting, top left, a Cranidos and Brilliant Diamond, which I had to speedrun through the game for, because I didn't forgot the Fossil Week was coming. Top right, I'm looking for a shiny Dracovish in Sword, and down in the bottom, I am continuing the non-stop Safari Week overtime. Trying to get that shiny Azurill. You're fair, where the fuck you have on women. He did absolutely nothing, you know, wasn't really directed on... Ah, I see. Yeah. Still can't believe I got Stella to agree to make a pregnancy emote, right? Yeah, Kovargus, that happened. There was a, there was a question raised in the chat of a charity stream Stella was doing about how much to donate to get her to add a pregnant emote. And she's like, no. I'm like, okay, Stella, but like, for real. How much money do I need? And she's like, $50. I put my hand out. Gimme. And I called that bet. Immediately. On the spot. And so Len drew it. Of her own volition. And have a great night, Dan and Ray. It was great having you here. I hope to see you again soon. Sleep well. That's it, $50. Yep. I ended up doubling it because I did feel bad. But yes. Starla Preggers is coming. I think she said it'll probably just be like a better Twitch TV thing, which makes sense. But a little fling. Still the gender-changing Azurill, technically Ronai, but at this point, I don't care if it's trans, I don't even care if I catch it, I just want to see a fucking shiny. I want to be out of the Safari Zone. I want to get off Mr. Zone's wild ride. Be nice to Hikari, absolutely fucking not, Ray. Who do you think you're talking to? Never, exactly. Submissive. That Warmaster, it's not submissive Riz, it's just a kick me aura. Oh, dear lord, my neck. Hope y'all heard that. Bullying brats is being nice to them. You're so uneducated, you're gonna keep it that way. I am not sure what you're talking about at this point. Is this way about where you just really want to your squirms down thing? Right, exactly. Like I said, it's like a kick me aura. Some people just exude the please bully me energy. If Hikari has no fans, you're no longer in this world. Same. Don't get it twisted. I am very fond of Hikari. She is one of my closest friends. I also enjoy bullying the ever-loving fuck out of her. How the fuck did it start? Honestly, I don't even remember what prompted the clicker training. I was just like, I'm doing this now, and you didn't say no. But I do not remember the catalyst. Glad Hikari's around, otherwise you'd be the one getting bullied. You have a certain level of immunity right now, Shogi. Enjoy that. You never bully someone you didn't have fun with. It's a love language. Kind of fucked up love language, but a love language. I understand if you're not at least a little bit of an asshole to someone, you don't like them. I started hitting the clicker, it messed with you due to Yona stuff. I'm curious what you mean by that, but will not ask to elaborate on stream. And then I didn't stop. You didn't say stop. But I also don't remember what prompted it. What prompted me to reach into the drawer and grab said clicker. You weren't saying I was bad for not stopping?
I a little bit.
You didn't stop paired with the sound, and I liked it. It's a funny bit, one you don't really take seriously, but it's fun to mention, don't know why. Yep. Kinda what it comes down to. I mean, for one, others aren't really allowed to do it. This is a between me and my friend thing. So I'm glad that you don't take it seriously by do it, I guess. But, oh! A wild 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 has appeared on Twitch. Some people can definitely be very creepy about it. Yeah, and you know the drill, Hikari. If that happens, tell me, and I will drop kick them into orbit. Preferably smashing through a SpaceX satellite in the way. Actually, no. Take that back. Space junk is enough of a problem without me actively contributing to it. Your stand, Flittia 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. And your dominatrix is also your stand.
Stop mixing up! Choke me.
Even called me ma'am, that she did, but that could just be being polite. I'm a very sir, ma'am person, which does cause me great trouble when encountering non-binary people, like Shogi. You need to chat with Lynn off stream. That could mean many things. Also, consider your timing. Hikari, what were we discussing about hormones before the topic of the conversation turned back into kick the puppy? You're not Thirst Incarnate yet. Then, bullshit. Bullshit. You tend to show up in my chat and start flogging the nearest person. Our funny Queen. Thank you, War Master. I appreciate that. You think I can't handle doing 3 things at once? Third character and sitting still for a hot minute. Here's the thing, Yuri. I'm doing 6. I have 2 chats, 3 games, and a bowl of food. I'm also having to consider what I want to prioritize in terms of which games to action on. So it typically ends up being when the Dracovish is in a, not really cutscene, but like right there with the you receive Dracovish, that's just a static text box that you can't do anything about for a hot second. Or like the, oh, I'm restoring it when the stream goes black for a bit. That's when I jump into the running in circles. No, Len, Shogi was here, because they're like, oh, don't count on it, Len, it might be a permanent ace thing. No, Shogi, that's not how that works. What? What, Yuri? Zero future anniversary. Thank you for the shiny luck, War Master. I appreciate it. Take a break and eat. I have. I have finished this bowl. And I'm still hungry. God damn it. I could go for another kind of bowl as well, but that ain't happening. Jokes on you was eating the whole time? Exactly. Don't pass out. I'm not gonna pass out. I take progress pics, they're terrible taking the moment. But the progress is real. That they are. It's really hard for me to look at my early transition photos, honestly. And from, like, the year leading up to it, because my body and hair were in a really weird, not looking great phase. You eat spicy ramen or no? I have no idea. Oh, this is Dracovish number 420. I say as if I didn't look super femme in every pic I've sent you. I'm not saying that, Hikari. Also, I don't send you the bad photos. And Shogi, you haven't seen the bad photos. Literal survivorship bias right here, you two. Decoder. Those were the good photos. Like, Hikari, I will crucify you. I will put you on a fucking stake. Or I could do the thing I, again, was considering last night, but was like, I wouldn't be entertaining this idea if I were sober. And send the real good photos. And then see how well you brat in my chat. Anyways. Doesn't that just encourage Hikari? Not if it completely breaks her brain and stops her from functioning for a couple hours. Your selfies always professional photography lighting. Can confirm. Shogi takes like 10 minutes for a single fucking selfie. 10 minutes is generous. You spent 10 hours getting one once. Christ. Yeah, there was also the whole almost missing New Year's thing. Ugh. You hate your brain because you're curious now? Hikari, I pretty explicitly just said what it was. Emphasis on the pretty explicit part. Meant what they look like? Ah! Yeah, remember, a reminder, I used to go to a, boudoir photo group. I should go back. I've done that since surgery. Good night / morning, hitting the sack. Have a flitterific rest of your night, sporty yamper. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again soon. Also, I like how last night you asked somebody we rated to call you, Yamper, and then he's like, oh, okay, Yapper. Those groups take some incredible photos, right? That's what happens when actual professional photographers get together and like, I want to take some horny photos today. Yapper hardly know her. Remind me later, Len. I'll try to find the, I'll try to find the record. Wouldn't be the first friend to send you horny pics unprompted. Fair enough. I say to the one who sent cleavage pictures to me and Stella. Rizkari Chance is what they call her. That wasn't horny. There's a very fine line between horny and euphoric, honestly. To be honest. Insert trans femmes meeting for the first time meme. Exactly. Hikaru's Chance is right there. Impressive. I missed that one. Yeah, Hikaru's Chance is way, way better. Doesn't flow as good. Rizkari Chance doesn't flow the greatest. I'd say Hikari's Chance flows greater, or better. Remove Chance and Hikari's sounds better. Yeah, I've got Hikari's. She's a very good girl on her leash. Anyway. Anyways. What a stream. How does this always happen? Blame Hikari. No, I can't blame Hikari. It's not her fault she exudes bully me aura. Even when she's not around, this happens. Permanent invisible kick me sign, exactly. You're like, oh, my friend's streaming, I want to watch and get shot 20 times. Yeah, what Len said, I'm pretty sure we've taken way more than 20 shots at you at this point. Slacking? No, we're not slacking. She's just bad at counting. Don't get it twisted. There's no need to self-deprecate just because she's bad at counting. Rookie numbers. Puppy math is quite inaccurate. Len's gonna, or not Len, 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈's gonna show up in my DMs in a few hours and be like, how was stream? And I'm gonna be like, here's all the timestamps of us bullying the shit out of Hikari again. Second stream in a row that'll happen, by the way. You will beat Len, Hikari? What, off? Anyways. You're the odd one out, no one will notice. Poor Master and the Poacher. You want me to eat you, Bold? Chat reflects the streamer, and I clearly need more therapy. Make a compilation of all the times it'd be nice to sleep to? Huh? Oh. Oh, Tracy, I've got a new video to edit. I bullied the shit out of my friend while catching shiny Pokemon. 1 million views. You're a happily married woman, how dare. Alright, Hikari, bet. I will send the photos marked as spoilers, and we'll see how long you last. Mods, bully this person. A wild 𝒎𝒄 has appeared on Twitch. You see this as a win-win. Guard will fool that Flittia is typing. Not right now, but like T plus 2 months after she starts HRT, she for sure fucking will. Oh boy, that's gonna be a time. Can't bully anyone, your words will be called out. I'm an equal opportunity asshole, Yuri. That's not special to you. Actually, I bark more than you know. Damn it, no 𝒎𝒄. You feel largely bullied, but you have the wrong energy for it? Yeah, you do. That's exactly why. Congratulations, you nailed it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna finish that. I don't even. There's way too many ways for me to. But I could have. I can't even choose one. Good chili, yay! Glad you're having good noms, Eagle. You feel largely unbullied too. Aw, Hikari, dear lord. Apparently, I'm just so used to bullying Hikari that her name automatically comes out. Aw, Yuri wants to get publicly humiliated by me. Puppies, coyotes, what's the difference, I guess? Feel gladly unbullied? Yeah. Imagine seeing Hikari here and going, I wish that was me! there's probably a good few people in chat, even if they don't speak up, that are that way. Dear Lord, we're at 26 people. I tend not to look at viewer counts while I'm live, but yeah, there's 26 people on Twitch and 9 people on YouTube. All just here listening to us basically kick the shit out of Hikari while she's on the ground. So yeah, I think statistically there's a couple people out there, Len, that are like, God, I wish that was me. How do you know I did? I would have said something. Yuri, I saw it. Don't worry. Jojo jumping? Jujutsu Kaisen jumping. The only thing that could break you would be in professional grade cosplay of your VTuber. Hikari. You are the honored one! Oh, huh. I ran out on both of them. I saw nothing. Look, Yuri, there's a reason I said nothing. You're the bullied one? War Master knows what's up. Among heaven and earth, I alone am the puppy. No. I alone am the bullied one. Yeah. From the edging and the gooning, I alone am the honored one. Jesus Christ, Hikari, imagine coming out in public and being like, hey, y'all. I'm the queen of being edged and gooned too. Yeah, Hikari, you rethinking that real quick? Oh, I have a feeling that IRL Hikari only ever wears white clothes. Anyways, have a flitterific rest of your night, Yamper. Surprised you're still around, but I guess fair enough. I would have a hard time closing the stream too. Edging and gooning to getting bullied, yep. I feel like I missed something. I saw everything. I have jack shit to do today. Fair and valid, same. Wrong, Yuri. Every time you go to sleep, you miss out on absolute cinema. Yeah. Welcome to FOMO, baby. Oh shit, War Master's asleep. Hikari, join call. Oh, you could bully Hikari on 2 for. Oh no. Oh boy. What's this about? Don't think I didn't see that. Yes?
I hit it. Oh no. I hit it because you said the join call, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Such a good girl.
Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ.
See, that time, like, it's not even the Len incident. You set that goal up yourself and then sprinted through it.
My God.
You really don't think before opening your mouth, do you? Huh? What was that?
You said the joint call and mess with War Master, so it's like, oh, okay. Trying to see a friend, I'll take it.
Immediate obedience. Your puppy is well trained, right, Len?
Oh my fucking.
She is just like wildly like beyond anything I didn't expect the call. I
I can go if you need.
you
I'm really calling for the bit. I do
Yeah.
not have to stick around if you do not want me to.
Yeah, so there's a Pokemon TTRPG that Akari invited me to. Me and Stella and Yona, and one of her friends asked about joining, and was told no, because her and me combined would be too scary for Hikari to deal with, and that's a feather in my cap.
Oh my god.
That was one of the group chats that I was referring to when I said that, there are some chats where, like, a solid 50% of the messages are just going, just Hikari going, "Oh my god," in response to wildly blatant replies.
I just want to inform chat on the fact that immediately after I made that group DM, specifically because she needed help setting up like stuff to display her Switch on a stream.
Yeah, OBS issues.
Like, yeah, and I was like, oh, I know usually Stella's really busy, but I know Flittia streams her Switch, and so I'll ask Flittia, and like, man, instead of just being the fucking messenger, I'll just put them together. So I made a group
Aw,
chat,
matchmaker.
and I immediately regretted that because I then realized, oh, I put two of my biggest bullies in the same room with me.
Yup.
This was a massive mistake.
You know what they say about subconscious desires. Anyways,
Oh my fucking god.
Lydia streams her Switch more like streaming her bottom.
Oh my fucking god. In jail.
And here you are, Hikari, like, I wish Len would hop in my DMs.
No. I'm sure they're a better person when they're not being a huge fucking bitch, okay?
You assume there's a time that they're not.
That is true. That's what the DMs are for.
You fool. That's what DMs are for? Oh, let me tell you something about my group DM with Len and Shogi. It is like 80%, here's where to keep the best places to get each of these spicy things nearby.
Jesus Christ, Lydia.
Yeah, good luck, Toots. Anyways.
Don't touch me.
Huh?
Then don't touch me.
Okay, sorry. Whatever you want, puppy.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
And bye.
And now I have other DMs I need to address. People are getting jealous that all the bullying goes to Hikari. You stop being an asshole and, you know, a friend's hurting. Here, you know, she's getting off to it, so it's fine. Exactly. I would never, like, actually unironically bully a friend if it wasn't love language. You sure showed her. Okay, I'll show you rolls over and does tricks on command. No, she does them for show. hoping to earn a good girl and a treat without being asked to. See also, what just happened? Anyways. Need to put up a counter when Akari's in chat with how many times she says huh or what or oh my god, and another for questionable sexual remarks. That would actually be so easy to do with my stream deck. Overflow error! What else are we supposed to say? Thank you, ma'am. More, please. Anything else? Oh. My chest is actually hurting a bit from laughing. Oh boy. Yeah, there's that chestiness that I'm a little concerned about. You to sleep. Have a footer of aggressive your night, War Master. Rest well. Don't be sorry for Hikari. She 1000% does it herself. Like, I would have moved on from this like 45 minutes ago, but she just keeps on re-upping it. A Wild Auroras has appeared on Twitch. You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing except throwing a hook in the water and then biting it. Your chair is squeaking and you're wheezing. Thank you, Hikari. This could have a wholesome meaning and a very weird meaning. And I hope it's the wholesome meaning. I really hope it's the wholesome meaning. You're biting it? That is another love language, yeah. Yeah, I can confirm. Hopefully, my next partner can handle being chewed on, unlike Shogi. Yes, I will call you out like that. Not the first time, won't be the last. Every bullied kid makes Yuri if they're bullies in themselves. Hikari definitely doesn't enjoy it. Keep your mouth shut. Hey, does this button do a... That explains it. ZR also works as A. As does ZL. Oh shit, I could be playing this game one-handed. So much easier. You have a terrible fear of zombies. Bites are scary. I have literally never heard this before, Shogi. Unless you're a vampire. I'll keep this. Anyways.
Could I get a hot water with honey and lemon, please?
Don't want to have to... Oh, my doctor book's so fucking far out. That is a... It's a deal with another time. Oh, all out. Are my teeth each little bird beaks? That is a fucking horrific image, Hikari. And for that, you shall pay. Let me find this. I don't even know if I can call it a meme. But I'm pretty sure... One of my best friends and I, most of our relationship is just finding or sending each other the most fucked up things we can find. And so... I usually win. The last pinned message I have in our DMs is him saying, "I will hunt you for sport, I swear to God." Which is the ultimate you win. Damned, it was from another chat, so I don't even know what the context for that was. Fuck you, I hate you so much. Oh, that was a horrific Reddit thread. Just a screenshot of him going, no, 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 no. Oh, there we go. And it was in response to the exact thing that I'm sending Hikari. Look at that. Ah, feel the fear course through your body as you wait for that to upload, Hikari. Relish it. Because you're gonna hate what follows. Alright, Len, you're CC'd. Don't say I didn't warn you. Did that Hikari? What the fuck? What the fuck, Hikari? For context, chat is a picture of somebody applying a nail clipper to their teeth. Not that bad. Girl, don't challenge me. Do not challenge me. Visual? Yeah, it's a bad visual. I had to debate before sending that, or saying that. Another thing to talk to you about. Wait, what? Hikari biting? Missed that message the first time. Oh lord, yeah, Kovargas, I've seen that. Yeah, I think that was the truth. Interesting. Very interesting. I agree with that emo again. You have a personal story that begins with the words, "So somebody bumped into you during woodshop class." Oh no. I'm not sure I want to know where that goes. There's a reason you didn't expand on it. You'll simply say, ow. That was implied. Flittia is very pretty and beautiful, mostly lovely person. Only mostly. Wow. Wow. Friends bully me. I've done nothing to deserve this. Mostly a lovely person. There are times she's not bullying me. Jokes on you, I'm into that shit. And curry in a nutshell. Thank you, Shogi. One sec. It has been brought to my attention. That's queen bitch to you. Oh my god, I'm glad that you didn't send that like 5 seconds before when I was drinking hot water. Oh my god. As I was saying, it has been brought to my attention that a certain mod is 𝒎𝒊𝒒𝒒 that a comment about wanting to be eaten was not expanded upon earlier, or seized upon earlier. My condolences, Yuri. It is known. Public meal. Hearing me spit it out, the water would have been really funny. It would have. However, this is water with a high concentration of honey. And that would be a fucking nightmare to spit all over my Switch 2 controller, my Pro controller, my 3DS XL, my keyboard, and my Stream Deck, not to mention the monitors. God, no. Absolutely fucking not. What do I look like? Fillion? Exactly, Lynn. Get water and electronics all over, they won't even touch it to repair it. Right in the soul, Shogi. Yeah, that happened with me with my phone recently. Hot water with honey and lemon juice, but close enough, I guess. Because something's fucky with my throat and bronchial complex, and I don't want to... I do want to know what's up, but I don't want to fuck with it. You did not imply you wanted to be eaten, you're implying something else? Bullshit. You were implying you wanted to be eaten. You just neglected to include a 3-letter word at the end of that. But sure. Sure. Hey, Yuri is the Vor mod now, everyone. What do I look like, a victory bell? Anyways. exhibition would have suited it. Suited what, Kalargus? Gotta explain what you meant, Yuri. Exactly, Hikari. Good point. Good point. What did you mean by that, Yuri? What was the underlying meaning of that comment? It's a very interesting thing to say in public. Please elaborate. I already did? I said a lot of things, Yuri. I tend to. People pay me to yap. I'm not sure what you're referring to. So you did want to be bored? No? Well, that's the thing, Yuri. You gotta be specific. Otherwise, it'll lead to misunderstandings like this. And this ain't Fuamoko, baby. Bitch. Three-letter word was out. Gotta communicate your needs. Exactly! First rule of poly. SMH. Smaching my damn head. Let's make it happen! A wild Geodude has a Twitch. We just follow the leash. Oh my god. What a fucking stream. My lord. Oh yes, this is gonna be a chill stream. I'm just gonna run in circles and try to get fossils. Nothing could possibly go wrong. The freak convention. Make what happen? Yuri, like you said, the three-letter word was out. Despite being the first to offer, you'd get in line. I'm pretty sure Yuri is only looking for it from one person in particular. Also saying, Vargas, Master Decoder, maybe other people. Y'all should sign up with the pronoun app. You just link your Twitch account, and enter your pronouns, and then they'll show up on my stream chat, as well as in chat for anyone who installs the extension that is linked on said page. That way, I and anyone else using... Your parents actually used to put you on a child leash because you would run off all the time. God, that's so believable, Shogi. I could so need... Not just them doing that, you needing it. Dun, 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 dun. Just because I'm right doesn't mean I call you out like that. Yuri, make up your fucking mind. Do you want me to call you out on shit you say in my chat? Or do you not? This is exactly why I didn't earlier. Oh, Lord. Part of the bit. I can't know this, I'm autistic. You're just teasing because she wants to watch. Hikari. More like Kutkari. Kukari chance. Sounds like a good vacation. I wonder if being leashed as a kid has any lasting effects. I don't know about that, Shogi. I say learn. I don't want to accept this as fact. But I saw stated recently that many kinks are hereditary. I will let that sink in, and everyone can imagine things as it pertains to their own personal lives. Anyways, would you like to participate? Shogi's passed the baton of Cook Management to Hikari. That was a misunderstanding on Shogi's part. It wasn't a cuck thing, it was a compersion thing. That went poorly. First said you're married, now you want to participate, make up your mind? Good point. Good point. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Autistic doms be like, be clear, I don't speak bottom. In my case, be clear, I don't know if you want me to bully you or not, because you say stop and I'm gonna assume stop. Hikari, that is literally the opposite of what you said earlier. Superposition. Good point. My mods are... Well, my mod is just quantum superimposing herself. Like Dom moment because they're clear if you want. You're autistic as fuck, right? Says marriage is a disqualifier as long as everyone's cool with it. Cucks don't get compersion. No, Shogi. It's... You didn't want to... You didn't like the idea of watching, you liked the idea of having my needs being met. As opposed to cucking, which is asexual, I'm getting off to watching. You're doing what? Quantum superimposition, Yuri. Schrodinger's Yuri. Which, funnily enough, also applies to every Yuri bait anime out there. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Put down the cuck stuff towards you. Okay. No Kakari. Married? You mean two targets? Hey, you two, I saw you from across the bar and I liked your vibe. God, I saw on Twitter the other day, Yuzu, a much larger indie VTuber, tweeted out like, oh yeah, I met this nice older woman today. We ended up talking for so long, like sharing each other's life stories, bonding, all that, blah, 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 blah. I'm so glad to be able to make friends like this in public. She gave me her number, or we swapped numbers because she wants to get coffee with me and her husband sometime. And then, like, 24 hours later, she quoted it, and she was like, what the fuck is a unicorn? And then I had to explain to Shogi what we just saw you from across the bar and we liked your vibe means. Alright, that is the last Cranidos. You still don't know what I meant by what I said you're doing? Oh god, I do not have the spoons to give a lecture on the basics of quantum physics. Schrodinger's cat is simultaneously alive and dead until you open the box to observe it. That is what drives quantum physics and quantum computing, is particles are simultaneously, it can be in one place or it could be two places at once. It can be music's very overpowering. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that was the case. Unfortunately, it is also the minimum volume I can have it be. Well, I can tweak it a bit more in OBS proper. On my end, it's the minimum I can have it be. we do minus 7.5? Oh, that's gonna annoy me so much. So yes, Yuri, you are quantum superimposed on bully me versus don't bully me. And since I'm autistic and would rather not hurt the people around me, much less my friends or mods, I will almost always veer on the side of being safe when people are like, please don't. 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒕. However, due to circumstances that I will not elaborate on, if you know, you know, I also tread lightly in these areas. No, it's a sacred thing? Exactly. Unless it has been negotiated otherwise, in which case, you're in for a good time. Anyways. Safe word is great. Is, like, typically the case, but then I have always ended up using stop fight anyways, so it never has actually come into play. Oh lord, what a cursed idea! Nope! I am not adding a sound clip of Grapefruit Your Man as a, CNC doesn't always involve metal machining! You're right. Sometimes it involves wood. Source, I have a wood plaque I made using a CNC router of the Three Musketeers. Flittia's Great Riz, striking his Riz the fire at least once. Shogi, please. Please. Flittia's never rizzed. Hikari, eat my pasty white ass. Actually, that might cross a TOS line. In Minecraft. Shout out to the VTuber that was asked how to come out as bi to their parents by a miner, and then responded by telling the miner to kill themselves in a graphic manner. Got a swift permaban by Twitch, thankfully, which was then reversed barely 24 hours later. Yep. Meanwhile, the rest of us are out here having to worry about showing too much hip, lest we get permabanned as VTubers. Like, I can kind of see it happening with Twitch unbanning for that, because hypocritic things. But a VTuber? That's impressive. No, talk first. Hypocritical. Ah! Oh no, the fake thighs are too strong. Oh no, I'm imagining the watermelon. Like, my model, under the TOS they rolled out a couple months after I debuted. Hopefully this doesn't crash OBS. My model, Teehee Immersion, kind of like barely, it really skirts the line in terms of how much hip is exposed on the sides of the dress there. It is bucky, and very, inconsistently applied, and what are the words? Nebulous. It's nebulous. Anyways. And now, multiple people are imagining my legs watermeloning them. Wait, where's the clip of me going, watermelon me? Is that on my channel or is it Stella's? I don't remember. Hell, my mic might have not even caught it because of the stupid fucking, noise gate issues. Can't believe Len ate my legs. Look, I like being bitten, not that much. I would say there's a fine line between enjoying being bitten and enjoying vor. It's really not that fine at all. If skin is broken with teeth, you are going to the hospital immediately. Period. Do a sick flip to make it easier. Jesus Christ, Master Decoder. Not mine, just heavily muscular thighs. Ah, okay. So, one person is imagining it's their skull being watermeloned. Another one is imagining their skull is being watermeloned by me, specifically. How would I be with the 13 seasonings? Good question. Nobody knows, because nobody knows what the 13 herbs and spices are. Which, if anyone didn't know, if you go look at the KFC Twitter account, they are following 13 people. The Spice Girls, and a bunch of guys named Herb. And I think that's hilarious. Wild Cottony has appeared on Twitch. Gotta swallow him whole. I don't know, Shogi, come back to the bedroom. That sounded wrong out of context. For clarity, chat, I stream from my bedroom. Yeah, as much as I was just roasting Hikari for not thinking about her words before using them, I am also very bad at that. Now you're scared? Good. You're scared? You'd love to hear that. You have to think of your words. Yeah, you in particular, Len. More than ever soon. Brain doesn't process things in language. Interesting. I mean, technically none of ours do. It's electrical impulses. You get bitten. I'm gonna need to get a Flittia bite emoji made. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Where's my Google Docky? Surprised there isn't one. My list of emotes I want is far longer than the list of emote slots I have available. For example, there is no emote of me holding a heart, or having a brain fart, or eating popcorn, or doing 𝒎𝒊𝒒𝒏𝒈𝒕, or crying, or having, you know, a big fucking smirk on my face, or being smug. Oh no, I know what I meant there. Smug, not like the sip, which again is an emote that I think I'm the only one that can use. I can't remember if that's tier 2 or tier 3. Or now biting. That is there. Let's get her more get her more emotes. Len, get on it. Smug Flittia is important, right? Time for gift subs! Sorry, what? Oh no. September. Jesus Christ. September starts in a week and a bit. Save for that. Anyways. I do have a few different, like, currently available, emote slots as a result of the, 20+ gift subs that were dropped in June. I just haven't gotten around to commissioning things to fill those slots. And the artist I used last time had at least temporarily closed commissions. I'm not sure if they're back open. I've got so much I need to do. My to-do list is eternal. Rap-ba-da-bum. Rap-ba-da-bum. Too low-hanging fruit. Yeah, Shogi's... That wasn't Shogi's best. Words came pre-twisted, no more to do. You sub because you wanna... Oh, we know, Yuri. We know. I'm not realizing I put my model too far over to the side. There is model 2. Ooh. You love me so. Okay, femboy. Testing this. Okay, yeah. Much was up. Too many, your flogging arm will get tired. You only use one arm for that? Casual. Also, counterpoint, finger floggers exist. Well, no, it still requires... No. You're doing it right, it switches to wrist motion instead of arm motion. It's your paddling arm. Flog. Hikari. Actually, I think I have emotes of this in Discord. I don't? Oh, the server that I was thinking of, it must be out of boost. There's no way that server doesn't have a flogging emote. Don't know what it is. It's okay. I was gonna... Wait, I don't need emotes. Gifts exist. Oh, that one's fucking hilarious. Oh, Len. I'll send this to you. You would find it equally funny. About to hit 500 Dracovish and 6,600 Azurill. You broke her? That was an extra long one. That's what she said.
Master Decoder just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
Ah, we're back to conversion therapy. Also, hi Tarn, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. Yep, back to conversion therapy.
Hikari chance just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
Alright, 500 and 6600 coming at the same time. Azurill.
Hikari chance just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
Fuck you. Make me. Bam. Oh well. Where's your command to fuck with my posture? Don't worry about it. Can't see it? Skill issue. Look harder. Thank you for the shiny luck, Hikari.
Poggers! Poggers!
Oh, you're not. Fuck your posture. Dear Lord. Something. Fuck her so hard she develops scoliosis. I don't. There's like half a joke there. I don't even know where to go with that. I should review the YouTube guidelines for at what point it, where the line is. So I need a cane? I wish. Blame Riot Games. Anyways, new meaning to throwing out her back. Oops, I caught another Azurill. Break her bed, not her spine. Exactly. No. Preferably neither. Both are expensive. Oh, fuck you, I'll break my own spine. Stands up. Mood. Yuri also said mood. Yeah. It's getting to the point where I can tell the weather by checking my DMs to see if Len and Yuri have DM'd me. We have all been in the trenches lately. What, Yuri? Chronic pain ebbs and flows with barometric pressure and temperature swings. Like, that wasn't a lewd comment or anything, that's just straight up factual. You two have both been in my DMs going like, it is a horrific day for my knees at the same time. Live with her, don't you know it? Yeah. Ronald gets more back than mostly thigh pain for you. See, it's my like knee joint. Like they diagnosed me with patellofemoral pain syndrome several times before they're like, wait, no, it's actually more than that. You wish you could massage correctly. Apparently you're too rough. Apparently Yuri doesn't know how to take it. Have you even tried to massage me? Oof. Oof. Domestic violence in my chat, my lord. By our power combined, we form a single functional leg, right? Da-da-da-dum. need at least 3 more chronic pain sufferers for that. Last time you did it, she said it hurt. Well, here's the thing, Tarn. If you have chronic pain, getting a good massage is going to be excruciating. It is paying up front, is how I view it. Like, if I want my back to be happy for a bit, I need to bite the pillow because Shogi is going to have me screaming my lungs out. And not in a freaky way. Really depends on the kind of massage. If you're trying for a genuine one, it's gonna fucking hurt. Yep. Yep. Ain't no sensual fun massage. Nope. We're talking deep tissue, baby. Like, the massage therapist I usually see will be like, oh, like, am I going too hard? I'm like, no. I didn't say that. I just, like, inhaled a bit because it hurt. That doesn't mean it's too hard. You're arguably too light most of the time. 2 messages that I should have anticipated, and I kind of did, but also kind of hoped it wouldn't. Pain cream you use causes you to violently flinch because it's mildly cold. Oh, Lord. Len, I'm not sure if you saw, speak of the Arctivish. A wild Arctivish has appeared on Twitch. The Pokemon Company today released, cooling plushies. 4 of them. There is a, Spheal, there is a Snom, there is a Vanillish, or Vanillite, and there is a, Bergmite. So I ordered 2 of them, and I'm greatly looking forward to them. Looks like Kinker thing, you don't like that kind of screaming. It's all about context. And as you said earlier. And also, you're right, I did not say screaming my heart out, I said screaming my lungs out. I will have a sore throat afterwards. It is not a fun time. Dang it, really time to stop overcounting my A prices. Like, it is effectively blowing out my throat. You're mostly joking? I can't tell. I have another meme to send you, Len, that I'm not sure if I... No, I'm almost positive I didn't post it in. Fuck it, okay, all done in Port again. Oh wait, no, I definitely put it in Stella's server, so you've seen it. I saw that buried lead! Who's pinging me in Slack at 11 p.m. off? I want to thank Flittia for being such an amazing person who I'm happy to call my friend. She's very sweet despite how she acts here. Hey, I'm sweet on stream. I'm just also chaotic. such a big help to me, such a huge encouragement in my life. Being a new part of my life has made it better. I hope our friendship lasts. Really a cool, sweet, lovely, beautiful, awesome person. Thank you, Hikari. No, you. No, no, don't bully me. Stop. Stop. I don't like this. Don't bully me. Please. Please. Stop. Do not ever do this again. Stop, green light. The bullying is a bit. I just wanted to be serious and thank her. Okay, but you still slipped bitchy in there. On a bit, you just have to ask. Said be true to you. Wow. That was the wrong game to close. Well, that count's gonna be off now. Or, well, it's not gonna be an even multiple of 35 anymore. Oh, well. Bitchy, affectionate, uh-huh. Love the kind of woman that'll actually just kill me. I'm talking watermelon in the thighs level carnage. I want it to get embarrassing. We should both be different people on the other side from where we started. I want her to call me her little bitch boy. I want her to call me her little pee-pee piss boy. Yep. Fucking love that bit. That is exactly what I imagine whenever watermelon in the thighs comes up. You're just slipping into sleep. I had a feeling, given that that's usually when you get sappy, Hikari. However, I don't care. That's a you problem. Hikari, her deep voice Flittian snapped awake. Such a good puppy. Hearing a deeper voice and just automatically coming right on back. He knows what's up. Anyways. The amount of times you had your friends tease you for that with your muscle mommy king. Woman, please. Hikari, we know you're horny. You don't need to advertise it in chat like this. Or horny and desperate. You know what I mean. And there's the password. No, that's a pretty weak password, Yuri. I had to be careful. Be careful which word I used there. Waiter, more women, please. I have a deep thirst. Stand strong, you're valid. You're weak to the sultry tone. Can you blame a woman? Yes. Yes, you very much can. I am a supporter of women's rights and women's wrongs. We have been over this. passwords that are a series of random words are the most secure in your opinion? Incorrect. They are easy. They're a good combination of secure and easy to remember. That is true. However, 𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕 is always inherently going to be weaker than a password of equal length made of random letters, characters, and numbers. Or letters, numbers, and symbols. Just because there's more to choose from. The easier to remember part is nice, but you should be using a password manager, which generates random passwords for you anyways, so that it's basically a non-factor, unless we're talking the actual master password to your master password manager. In which case, yeah, totally, go for it. So tell everyone to use managers? Exactly. They don't listen to you? Yup. And then, like, my Discord got hacked. No, you just clicked on an EXE somebody sent you. Because you're like, they're my friend. I've never heard of them being a game dev, but I'll test this for them. You're weak to the sultry tone, but you're staying strong so far. Stand proud, Yuri. You're strong. You have a friend who's an actual game dev, you have them be in a voice call before you download anything. This is the way. I'm not getting you that easily. I wasn't trying to. I was making a joke, or a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. New Discord hack, look inside, please paste into run prompt. Your voice is your passport, and I'm a streamer, so it is one of the most easily and readily fraudified passports out there. Fraudified is definitely not the word, but it is 11:15, and I am tired. Oh my god. Yes, Yuri? Did that get you? Not fair. What was that about not being able to get you? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. Ada chat, wake up. No going sleepy times, it's mommy voice times. Anyways, stand proud. You're a slut. You weren't ready for the Ara Ara? Neither was Hikari, apparently. Don't! I think that's my new favorite Hikari response, just the don't. No further context needed. Seems like you missed something sussy. Yeah, Avery, about 4 hours and 45 minutes of it. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. Especially after a long line of silence. Yeah, that's because she was in my DMs instead of Twitch chat. It is the first day of Fossil Week, so I am triple hunting. Trying to get a shiny Cranidos in Brilliant Diamond, which, yes, does mean I had to speedrun through Brilliant Diamond last night. I am still unhappy about it. Trying to get a Dracovish in Sword, and, of course, still in Safari Week Hell, down south on the DS. Bullied Moose, the DMs makes sense, very consistent. I disagree. Typically, she comes back for more on the, in Twitch chat, or calls me, and then, you know, sets up the goal and dives through it head first. You saw ICLA and a reminder, the one person who posted about how the water in BDSP looks drinkable? Huh? I have no idea what you're referencing here, Avery. I don't know. Down close sword. Almost do it again. Ba ba da ba. Hikari really do be the cyclist with the stick meme? Yep. Except instead of a stick, it's just her throwing her own leash in. A wild Lilith has appeared on Twitch. Tentacles. And a fossil. You're just saying you drink from the ocean of Sinnoh in BDSP? You do you. I would fly to the water to double check what you mean, but I do not have fly. How you're just trying to eat. We're not talking about right now, Hikari. We're talking about in general. When you're like, wow, how dare people bully me? And then finish that up by saying something, like, imminently bullyable.
Got the Lily.
Lily, also known as Hikari, wants to when she wants to honk Shu asleep on that thing, but I say something in a deep voice. Why do people bully me? I love being bullied by women. How could this happen? And that is number 420 on the Cranidos. 6636 on Azurill. Okay, I want to get up to 6. But let's go take a look at that water here in Brilliant Diamond, because I like leaving that on a 420. Oh wait, I do have a bike now. Not bike directly into a trainer that I skipped because I was speedrunning. Must get water, you shall return. I always knew you were thirsty, bitch, Lynn. I wish you guys would stop bullying me. Oh boy, I sure do love this questionable king. Oops. Uh-oh, I started a side quest? Huh? This is my RB song? Yes, it is. It's always been in this playlist. I sing along every time. Wait, like a side quest girl. That's my boyfriend to meet me here. Ah, that's right. He's the one over on the other side. Okay, I see why you say it's drinkable. That's nice water. Hello, Capslock Jr. Welcome on in. I apologize, I can't quite remember if you've been around before, but if not, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Today is the first day of Fossil Week, so we are going for a shiny Cranidos on the top left, a shiny Dracovish on the top right, and down on the bottom, a shiny Azurill, because I am still stuck in Safari Week overtime. That being said, I'm looking to wrap up soon, and I reached 420 on the Cranidos, which is why I'm not doing that. Because I like ending at auspicious or funny numbers. So 420 on the Cranidos, 6666 on the Azurill, and we'll see whatever I get to on the on the Dracovish. What's Fossil Week? It is a shiny hunting community event hosted by Quick Panic and Tales of Taylor for getting as many shiny fossil Pokemon as possible. The only rules being Mewtwo does not count. I'm not sure about Mew, but I didn't ask. So be it encounters in Sword and Shield's Crown Tundra or Scarlet and Violet for Shieldon and Cranidos, Fossil Revives, Space-Time Distortions if you're criminally insane, getting shiny fossils. Mewtwo's a fossil Pokemon. It was, Mewtwo was cloned from a fossil of Mew's eyebrow. So some people, actually, Mewtwo on that regard. Ooh. You're humbly requesting you stop being made to use your legs for walking. Okay, Len, Monkey Paw. A wheelchair will be delivered soon. Have water now while it is required, you don't feel it worth. That's how I feel about food sometimes. Just started shiny hunting, doing a shiny lock and let's go. Ooh, congratulations. I hope that's going well. How many have you gotten so far? Oh, that is that for... I might only do 4 more anyways, because 420, 555, 666 would be funny. There's something you could say there you will not. Do it, coward. Say it. Len. Same brain cell. Got a shiny Bellsprout. Nice. I need to play back through Let's Go again. I've been thinking of doing a shiny lock as well when I do. That being said, I will not be doing shiny, all shinies for the Koga's gym, because that requires 50, and that took Alpharad like 2.5, 3 years. So no, thank you. But everything else. In fact, if you look at my VOD history / playlist, the first series I did after I started streaming just over a year ago was a Legends Arceus shiny lock. Debating doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. My friend 𝑟𝒌𝒄𝒌 has been doing that. It has been taking him a long time. 𝑥55. Reminds you of something with sound you're gonna send me? Oh boy. When you saw the Mega Victory Bell video, you thought, oh wait, are they gonna add wild megas? Deadfire, somebody hasn't been watching trailers for a while. Oh, yeah, hi, Sissy. I forgot that I named this Hypno Sissy. Getting a living dex would be so cool. Unfortunately, you'd have to buy both games. Yeah. I've been maintaining a living dex since Gen 6, and it's definitely a lot of work. Not a shining living shiny dex. I am working on that through streaming. I do have a goal to finish 1 region by the end of the year. And I need to... A friend has been working on a Shiny Dex tracking program for me, because the one I had, I made by hand, and that is hell to update. So I'm not sure where I'm at, but either Kanto or Sinnoh is going to be closest. Freaking getting Living Dex set up, nice. Yeah, it's really nice being able to just plop it into any future game or playthrough to instantly have a shiny charm. Smooth flex. It was not intended as one. Honestly, what it was is, back in like high school, I realized that between XY, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire, you could build a complete living dex with just 4 games and 2 DSs. And so I did, and every game since. Because I've been shiny hunting for over a decade, Jesus Christ. I just add that next bit onto it. Alright, 3 more Azurill. Only ever found 1 shiny before today. It was a shiny Quagsire. Based as hell. One of the best shinies you could have. Wooper, Quagsire, and Clodsire are my favorite Pokemon. So very, very good taste on behalf of your personal RNGesus there. But hey, this is how collections start. I hope you're able to get some awesome and swift shinies to continue your shiny luck with. And just like that, we just passed 5 hours and hit 6666 at the same time on top of the 420 and 555. I think I'm funny. So I think we'll wrap up for the night there. I will be live on Sunday, probably not tomorrow. There's a chance I go to urgent care tomorrow and be like, hi, can you look at my lungs, please? Why are they wet? We'll see. That's a problem for me to deal with. And for the record, urgent care just because my doctor is always booked like 8 months ago. Anyways, let me find someone to raid into on Twitch. I'm also realizing that Yuri redeemed an extra wellness break, and I yada-yada'd over that, because I was intentionally waiting for the 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 song to end, and then forgot, because new person showed up. So everyone make sure to stretch, hydrate, all that jazz. Like the stream on YouTube, hit subscribe, follow on Twitch, subscribe on Twitch if you're disposable and come support me, join the Discord if you're 16 or older. Anyways, all that jazz, you know the drill. And to bed. Alright. Have a flitterific rest of your night, Vargas. No, let's look at, specifically who's Voxel. No, I'm not doing one. There we go. Apparently hitting enter doesn't... Oh! I am the only one under the Voxel Week tag. Interesting. Interesting. Well then, anyone that catching my eye? Is that following on my... Oh, shit. A wild Runerigus has appeared on Twitch. No idea how long that one's been around. Jump on it if you're wanting that. Let's see. Back to the browser. Or choosing someone, really. Oh my god, blue hair and pronouns? Let's raid this person for doing a collab with some Tinglu stuff. Okay. Alright, Flittians, I'm sure you know the drill by now, but if you are one of our beloved subscribers, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. You are able to use our adorable animated emotes outside of chat. So please copy that first message and paste it on into 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒄𝒄's chat when we head over there. If you are not, understand, fair and valid. But that does mean you do not have the ability to use the emotes, so grab the second one and paste it on over. I hope you all have flitterific rest of your night. Sleep well, unless it's not night. If it's day or morning or all that, have a great rest of your day. You know. Wow, the EP is hitting me real quickly. Words. Professional Englisher. Bye, y'all. See you again soon.